Also, no, we are just friends, Gord. Nothing more than that. Just
Huh?
friends.
Oh.
Gord put in my chat, are you two a couple now? No.
No. Oh, you're still disappeared on my screen, but that's fine.
Double fuck.
OBS did the fucky.
OBS did the fucky wucky.
No, we are not dating.
No. We are friends, nothing more.
Listen, he cute, but...
Listen, they cute, but...
Damn straight I am.
Hi, Shuji! Welcome to the stream!
Hello, hello.
And, Zerakiel, I believe this is my first time seeing your name. Welcome by.
Hey, you appeared again.
I'm here. Gore! Knock it off.
Just ready the bicycle. I mean.
If only it wasn't a goddamn multi-hour plane ride.
Oh. Naruhodo. See, look at this. I get him on my stream and I turn him on say so.
Alright, so balance part one.
As he just glosses over what I say.
Yeah, let's get to the game. Yeah, that's what you were saying, right?
Sure, we'll go with that.
That's what you were doing.
Sally knows it's the plane ride.
Look, to visit most of the people I am friends with, it's a fucking plane ride.
Yeah. It doesn't help that we live on literally opposite ends of the country.
Literally opposite ends of the country. I live in Northern California, and Lilith lives on the East Coast.
Yeah, I live up by DC.
Yeah. So, yeah. That would
That's
be a
expensive.
Yeah, probably.
I drove like halfway across the country to go meet up with other VTuber friends. Shit's expensive.
Yeah, and I don't have a car. So it would basically be like, hello, taxi. Take me to meet VTuber friend.
Yeah, no, at that point, you're better off doing a plane. But either way, that's still expensive.
Probably.
Expensive booty call. The most expensive.
Get you a man who's willing to fly all the way across the fucking country. Oh my god. Alright, to the content. To the content.
Content! Natsuki!
While Natsuki is messing with the orientation of her manga in the closet shelves, Sayori approaches from behind and pulls her into an embrace. This is the content.
Content. I mean, this is true.
Very true. What?
Hi!
Hi. The Literature Club has been in full swing since Natsuki joined. Including her, the club is now comprised of 4 members. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and Monika. Each club member had received a day in the spotlight to share all of their favorite kinds of literature with each other. Natsuki was first and shared her passion for manga. Then Sayori shared her love for poetry, as well as how she goes about writing it herself. Monika, who has multiple literary interests, decided to focus her day on short stories. And finally, Yuri managed to demonstrate her obsession with fantasy with a little help and encouragement from Sayori.
Rude.
Thank you for the 50 bits content.
Hey yo, biddies!
Ayo. Big biddy. Good.
Oh. Oh.
No!
You're the one who said it.
Mind out of the gutter.
Oh, honey. Sweetie, I exist in the gutter.
The gutter owes me rent.
I mean, it probably does at this point.
It's living there rent free. Too long. Is this where I can get the poems about Spider-Man? Yes, this is where you can get the poems about Spider-Man. By the way, welcome by, Ira.
Hi, Ira. You merely live in the gutter. Well, I was born in the gutter. Molded by it.
live in the gutter. I was born in it, molded by it. I was a mere man before I saw say-so.
Lurking until we kill Riven in Destiny 2. Aw, yeah, go have fun with that.
Oh no, I know what that means.
Do you know what that
played
means?
Destiny.
I got taken through that recently.
Oh boy.
I got
I
hard
cannot
carried.
imagine. I bet.
I am too small, baby, to deal with that shit.
Well, to be fair, I am carrying through some of the content in 14. But I'm having fun with it.
So Lilith was born from the infernal plane known only as the gutter. No, I was born in hell.
It's
The
just
gutter's
with
just
circle.
even deeper than that.
It was like the 4th or 5th circle.
Oh, no. I'm actually not a circle demon, believe it or not.
Ah, okay.
Because I was born from Lilith.
Ah, got it.
Yeah. I'm not a manifestation of humanity's weird shit or a fallen.
Well, let's throw the Dante shit out the window then. Wonderful.
Yep.
Hi, Rudix. Welcome by. After the week was spent on their presentations, Monica decided to give the club members this next week to freely explore each other's literary interest. Naruhodo.
Gutter baby of hell. That me.
Oh no, the gutter baby. I was promised cute streamers. Yeah.
Well, you
Can't
found
see
at
them?
least one.
No, you found 2.
One.
Two.
Have you seen Cell? He's a cutie.
Have you seen Lilith?
No, you see, there's a difference. I'm a hottie.
Okay. A hottie and a cutie.
Nah.
I'll concede. Sayori, having spent most of her time in the club so far with Yuri's fantasy books, is rather excited to begin her journey into Natsuki's manga collection. The Divine Comedy featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Frankly, a better fanfiction than the original.
Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked.
I'd read it.
I would too. It's been a while. How have you been? I've been doing wonderful.
Has promised photos of Spider-Man.
Give me pictures of
I
Spider-Man.
need pictures of Spider-Man. I want to read with you today. Tell me which one I should pick.
Here's Berserk.
Oh, hell yes. We started off strong. Uh-oh. You gotta go work out.
Well, that depends on the kind of stuff you like. I need to do sit-ups. I do not have floor space for sit-ups at the moment, so I'm probably going to have to do them on my bed.
Oh.
But I will do them. I'm keeping my headphones on just in case.
Oh, there he go.
In case Lilith tries to say shit about my bed making noises.
I mean, I wasn't, but now I might.
2, 3. Fuck you. It's so loud.
To be fair, it's not actually picking up on the mic.
I can hear it, so I'm afraid the mic can hear it.
Nope, I ain't hearing shit except for you. Oh no.
10.
Oh no, Ira.
And this is why I couldn't have a relationship in high school.
Oh?
Oh, Ira, no. Ira, no. Do not put the launch codes in my fucking chat. I'm giggling because I can hear my bed squeaking.
We couldn't hear shit.
I'm glad you couldn't, but I couldn't. I'm like, ah, shit. Okay, but 10 were achieved. Well, R.I.P. Kneecaps, thank you so much for the follow.
Nice.
I didn't do my squats, but...
Oh, you've got
R.I.P.
crunches
Kneecaps will
too.
be incoming. Do I?
Yep. MGP also redeemed crunches.
What the hell did he... Oh. Okay, let's go do that. More bed squeaking. Let's go. All right. I'm levitating. Don't mind me.
Don't worry. I'm paying attention.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, you got squats now, too.
Fuck my life. 7, 8, 9.
Wait,
10.
I could redeem stuff, too.
You can, but luckily there's a timer because I knew this shit would happen. Alright. Good thing I wore gym shorts today.
That's
1,
fine.
2, 3. God damn it. 4. I saw that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. We good. Also, welcome home, Master Lilith. Is there anything you could want today? Please let me know at your earliest convenience. Okay.
You good?
I'm out of shape as fuck. That's why I have those redeems.
I mean, valid.
Yes, parasitic son. We have exercise redeemed because I have a very physical job and I'm trying to get back into shape.
And making him suffer is fun.
Also, kneecaps, I cannot discuss what that means.
Yeah, that would get us in trouble with
Very
Big
much
Daddy
so.
Twitch.
Yes. Yeah, welcome to our streams together.
Yeah, pretty much. I would not recommend Googling it, actually.
I would not. I would definitely not recommend it. It's not great. I mean, oh, sorry. I mean, there's like romance, drama, comedy, mystery.
I like all of those things.
Well, that doesn't fucking help.
Well, sorry for liking more than one thing, you pink-haired bitch.
Look, just because I make friends quotes constantly doesn't mean... No, Runix. Trust me when I say no. This is from a person who survived the early 2000s internet. Don't.
Yeah, usually Googling random shit that people post in a chat is a bad idea, y'all.
Yes. Sayori reaches out and pulls a random book from the shelf and inspects the cover.
Shouldn't this girl be wearing more clothes?
Not in my lesbian I mean...
Natsuki.
You wouldn't like that one.
I need eye bleach. That's what you get, y'all.
Yeah. You gonna fucking listen to me now? Well, Rule 34 is okay.
Rule 34 is pretty tame compared to some of the stuff that those launch codes go to.
Oh my god, speaking of which, that TikTok trend that's going around, these kids are saying like, oh my god, don't look it up, it's so bad. I'm like,
it's so
you haven't
vanilla,
seen shit.
though.
It's, yeah, literally.
We really should not be talking about this on stream.
No. We're not giving details or links, we're fine.
Hey, you got biddies.
I did. 10 biddies from MGP. Ha ha ha, the suffering may continue another time. Hell no. No
Hell
suffering.
yeah.
On my stream, at least.
Suffering.
In a panic, Natsuki snatches the book from Sayori's hand and places it on the shelf in a less conspicuous location.
Oh, that was totally etchy.
It was 100%. It was GOG. I'm just not gonna acknowledge that comment.
Hey, Azure. How you doing today?
Hey,
Welcome
Azure.
by.
Welcome. Don't know if you
know,
like
if you
having
tell
eyes that
him-
function.
If you tell him not to Google it, he's just going to Google it.
Totally Google it. Okay, well, if you really have no preference, then let's just start with something that's easy to get into. A lot of these don't start to get really good into like a few volumes in, and I wouldn't ask someone to make that kind of commitment unless they're already really into manga.
I could handle it. I did with Yuri's book, at least.
Well, Yuri's book is stupid, so...
Well, your books are stupid. They're mostly pictures.
Well, I'm more considerate than that. Although I'm kind of impressed by your attention span if you put that much effort into her books.
No, I have the attention span of a donut.
You fucking donut!
You fucking moldy turnip of a muffin.
I was going Gordon Ramsay. I don't know.
Literally just the first thing that popped into my head.
I see.
Sounds accurate. I mean, yeah, let's be real here. This is Sayori we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Although, can't deny, I also have an attention span of a donut sometimes.
Yep.
But I love my friends, and I can do anything if it's for them.
Thank you for the biddy, MGP. Yeah, Lilith has been privy to this where I'll just have moments of like no thought, head empty, in the middle of a fucking dungeon or raid.
Or a conversation sometimes.
Or conversation. Yeah, MGP, do you have some fucking regrets? I told you not to do it. Thanks for the bits, by the way.
You gotta love it.
You gotta love it. Well, okay then. Let's pick you something that even donuts can read.
I didn't say I was a donut, just that I had the attention span of one.
Here's a guide to the alphabet.
Listening comprehension! Do you fail your Japanese classes?
Yes.
Oh, were you just trying to call me sweet? You're so cute.
No, that's my kink.
Yes.
No. How did you get to that conclusion? And don't call me that.
A donut?
Cute.
Aw, how come?
I just don't like it. I don't really need a reason. What the fuck is my avatar? This is Scuff Model. I love him. I've had him for a while.
Little Scuff Butler.
Little Scuff Butler. Natsuki yanks a book from the shelf and closes the closet doors. If someone asks you to stop, then you just need to stop. People need to realize that. Red light means red light.
I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to hurt you.
No, Brain, don't do the song, don't do the song, don't do the song. Nah, sorry. It wasn't you. Natsuki shakes her head while pulling a second chair over to her desk. I was talking about something else. I didn't mean to get angry all of a sudden. Natsuki averts her gaze and mumbles. You're like a nice person. So I wasn't talking about you.
I still learned a valuable lesson.
Your avatar looks like something I would find in my cookie jar eating all of my cookies.
Accurate.
Well, maybe don't leave me free cookies to fucking consume then, huh?
Sal,
about that?
Sal is Cookie Gremlin, confirmed.
Which is funny because I don't have a sweet tooth all that often.
I mean, I have learned that in certain fancy restaurants you can get savory cookie. I have come across the term foie gras macaron.
What the flying fuck?
There's this really high-end restaurant nearby where I live called Volt, and they make some really weird shit.
I can tell. What the fuck? Okay, first
watermelon infused fish.
Fine dining has gone too far. And not in a good direction.
I know. I had a fit when I was told the fucking cookies that they had on the menu.
Okay, first off, foie gras is illegal here, so I don't even know what it tastes like. But, like, I cannot imagine that in cookie going well.
I know, right? They had some sort of savory Madeline, too.
Oh, no! Of all the times for me to fucking cut out. It says, Apparently, my stream cut out, and it said, "Don't leave around free cookies for me to fuck."
Somebody please clip that then. If he cut out then, please. That needs to go on TikTok.
Oh, I can't put that on TikTok. I'll get fucking shadow banned again.
Again? What? How did you do it the first time?
So there's this clip of me singing like Reading Rainbow midway through a Pokemon Snap level, and something like confused me, so I said, "What the fuck's that?" And apparently TikTok buried that video in the next video so hard that I only got like under 10 views on each of them.
Rip.
When my normal is like over 100.
Rip.
So I'm like, yeah, TikTok's saying don't do that. So it probably will not be on TikTok unless I can figure out a way to edit censoring. But,
okay, well fine. Then somebody, I can help you with that. B,
yes.
Somebody clip that, please. Also, thank you very much for the hydrate, Yogi.
It has gone too far. Yes, gotta. This is Lilith Knox. They are an absolutely wonderful treat of a VTuber. Let me grab link. Because I forgot to do that before stream.
It me. I dabbed in your chat.
It them. Go give them love.
Yes. Come over here and be a degenerate with me.
Hell yeah. I'll be degen as well. Sayori speaks softly as well, feeling shy after receiving the unexpected compliment. Well, anyway, here's a book, so just start it wherever with a bit of
English.
It's a complicated language. So just start it whenever you feel like it.
What's it about?
Well, it's like a comedy, and there's romance too, obviously. And then they kiss.
Well, I mean, yeah, isn't that what romance is?
Yeah.
Also, thank you for the posture check, Yogi. No more shrimp spine.
Okay. Oh, wait, I should probably do no more shrimp spine as well. I realized I'm doing the ADHD lean over my desk.
Yeah, don't do that. No more shrimp spine. Sit up straight.
Why are you getting loud all of a sudden, fan? What the fuck?
It says pay attention to me, motherfucker.
Yeah. I was doing some graffiti yesterday. My friend came up behind me while I was drawing, and my hand jerked and led to me accidentally drawing a dog. I will say don't commit crime, but fuck, that's funny.
That's fucking hilarious.
Well, I guess you have a new signature now.
Dong.
Just a dong in your tag. Sayori looks at the title. It's called Love is Another Word for Luck. Oh.
Yeah, that's etchy.
Natsuki, why are you bringing that collection to school?
That's why the other teachers won't let her hide it in their classrooms.
This teacher doesn't mind the smut.
This teacher probably doesn't realize it's smut.
Oh, those look like two very good best friends.
Just gals being pals.
Yeah. Oh, look at these two women who live together and sleep in the same bed. What good friends.
They were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Hello, Drider Lily. Hello, hello. I haven't seen you in a little bit. How you doing?
Hi, Drider. I think Drider dropped by my chat a little bit ago. Like a couple streams ago.
Drider Lily's awesome.
Yes, very much so. Hi, Clay. How are you doing? It's about a girl who keeps accidentally running into the same guys, and then you find out, like, they kiss, and it's wonderful, and I'm... Well, you should just read it. But you have to tell me what you think. I can already guess who you're gonna ship yourself with. It would be so funny if I'm right.
Ship? I don't get it. What do naval battles have to do with this?
Do I have a horn?
Hi, Krim.
I will drink.
Oh, more hydrates. I see.
My chat wants me to be healthy.
Yeah, good. We all want you to be healthy, motherfucker. There's a horn, all right. Oh.
Oh.
Think you might have missed the degeneracy earlier.
It's not A, B, C, or D. It's horn E.
Horn E.
That was such a stupid fucking pun.
Fuck. I got hit with say so.
Yes.
Crimson, you jerk.
I can't take advantage of it or else my chat will do the same to me.
Hello, Runix. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my lair. I hope you enjoy your time here. All right, timer's starting now, and you can take advantage of it if you want for the little time that your chat lets you.
Okay. Never mind. Let's not worry about it yet. The main character gets dick later.
I don't know what you're talking about. Stream Daddy's viewer was here. Well, welcome by. You are more than welcome here.
Just make sure you tell me what you think.
Oh, okay. Hey, maybe tomorrow we can do poetry too.
Did you say the last one you cut out?
I think so.
Okay.
Unless you skipped one when I blinked.
Let's see.
Yeah, so yeah, I did miss it. Oh, okay. I'll start then. Hey.
Renix, calm on the hydrates. Calm on the hydrates. I will drink.
Waterboarding. Hey, maybe tomorrow we can do poetry too.
We are not creating piss butler. All good, MGP. See you soon. Oh, yeah, I guess. But don't you want to finish this first?
Yeah, but we could do both. I mean, unless you don't like poetry, then I won't make you or anything.
No, it's just... Well, never mind. We can worry about it tomorrow. After the club meeting ends and Natsuki and Yuri leave, Monika strikes up a conversation with Sayori.
I see you got Natsuki to share some of her manga with you. I really want to become better friends with her.
No, not allowed.
But why? I want to be friends with everyone.
Manga evil.
All right, Runix, thank you for dropping by.
Aw, have a wonderful rest of your day, Runix. She's so enthusiastic and expressive.
Meanwhile, Monika just being manga-phobic.
I could just listen to her talk. She's so cute. I'm not sure if she meant I can't say that to her or if I can't say it at all. No, wait, Lilith, I didn't tell you. What did you not tell me, Darter Lily?
Uh-oh.
I'm worried now. Say what? My last date, you know who's coming? Oh, fuck yes! Does that mean you got a new job? Are you finally out of that hellhole?
Drider Lily have suck now. Drider
Yes!
Lily is a free elf.
Drider Lily is a free elf! No! But no, I'm so glad to hear that. Holy fuck.
Happy for you, Drider Lily.
She's working at a place that I used to work at, and it is absolute fucking hell.
I think it's the place you described to me one time, and if so, I'm glad that you're the fuck out of there.
Big Daddy Red Check? Yup.
Yep.
Nothing. I'm a woman of respect. But Natsuki is a woman of cute.
We drink respect women juice in this household.
Oh, I said it. What's so bad about that? I don't know. But, you know, there's one thing I'm kind of worried about. Sometimes I'm afraid that Natsuki doesn't actually like me very much.
Hold on, I hear a leaf blower and I need to do something preemptively.
Oh.
Oh no, it's internal, not external. Why are we just spamming fuck, Clay?
Clay, did
I
you
don't
stub
understand
your
what that's
toe
for.
or something?
Yeah, I don't understand where that's coming from.
We chug respect women juice in this house. Damn straight
Fuck
we do.
yeah.
Aw, that's ridiculous. How come you feel that way? Well, I mean... just little signs, like how she only says hi to me after I say hi to her first. And it feels like she only gets excited to talk to me when it's about manga and other stuff she likes. She just seems dismissive a lot.
Don't worry, Natsuki's just not part of this atmosphere at the moment.
She was like that when I brought up poetry. Yeah, but that doesn't mean she doesn't like you.
Just
Yay.
all of your hobbies. Yay!
Timer done. Fuck!
We're back. Clay, I don't really know what you're going on about, but please try and stay on topic.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean she doesn't like you. She's probably just shy, you know? Maybe. My stupid head is just making me worry for no reason. It likes to do that. Bitch, that's called depression.
Yeah, hello, welcome.
It's okay. Try not to worry so much. Everything will be great. But you can always talk to me about any concerns that you have. I'm here to help. You're the best.
Sayori, please, I love Sayori so much. Yes, Sayori best.
Sayori's such a sweetheart.
Definitely. By the way, Clay, I that's your second warning. Please stay on topic and don't just spam stuff to spam stuff. If you do it again, I might have to ask you to leave.
Yep, please respect the streamers, y'all.
Yes, please. Sayori gives Monica a quick hug.
Well, I'm gonna keep trying because I love her and I want to get closer to her.
Natsuki's just behind the door like, finally, what I've been seeing on my, in all of my manga.
You got this.
Leaving a lurk, enjoy your stream. Well, I'm glad to see you're at least lurking, Crescenda. Thank you so very much.
Hello, hello. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Or Cressidia, sorry. I will hydrate, thank you.
You're just gonna get waterboarded by your chat.
100%. You got this. You go, Glen Coco. It's okay, Clay. Again, this just warning. After the next club meeting starts, Sayori is the last one in as usual. Trotting into the room, she sees Natsuki sitting alone by the closet reading what must be her manga. Without hesitation, Sayori pulls up a chair and plops herself down right next to Natsuki. It's alright, Clay. It's okay. Fucking hell.
Yeah, hydrate the butler. Waterboard
You're
him.
not gonna have piss, Butler.
Given how long these streams go on for, I have a distinct feeling that we probably will.
Without hesitation, Sayori pulls up a chair and plops herself down right next to Natsuki. The fun thing is, Natsuki's just singing Michael in the bathroom all by herself in the middle of the club.
Thank you for the hydrate, Drider Lily. Oh, I expect my chat to waterboard me at this point.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hi.
What you reading? Can I read it with you?
Natsuki pulls the book away from Sayori. Thank you, kneecaps, for the hydrate. You know, I bought 20-ounce bottle of Sprite. It's already halfway gone.
Take smaller sips.
Impossible. No, it's why I don't offer to take a sip of something from a friend. Is because I know damn well I cannot do it.
Ah. Fair enough. I would never waterboard you. I mean, to be fair, you specifically haven't. Many other people in my chat have.
I see.
I think it's funny.
It's hysterical when it happens to other people.
Thank you for the hydrate, Rip Kneecaps, and CTR.
Ta-da!
Oh, don't worry. Anytime y'all put hydrate in his chat, I hydrate too. The way I see it is that the stuff that is meant to take care of streamers, from hydrate, posture checks, stretches, and everything, is for both streamers. However,
Yes.
his exercises are for him and him alone, because I'm a lazy bitch. And I use
I was
Beat
about
Saber
to
to
say-
stay in shape.
Honestly, the reason I have that, sprite-boarding, Dreader Lily. The reason I have this is because the job I'm about to do is a really physical one, and I need to get back into shape for it. So I have those up so that I can work out. If only I streamed more often so they were actually useful, but oh well, that's on me and my mental.
Say lovey.
Yeah. You can't just start in the middle. There are spoilers. Besides, what about the one I gave you yesterday?
Sorry, I was just curious.
You know what curiosity leads to? Beds. You know what?
Oh. I see. And you were talking about my mind being in the gutter.
Mine just doesn't take permanent residence there. It goes when it pleases.
Uh-huh.
Why do I feel a slight hint of you not believing me?
Oh, honey, it's not slight.
Well, anyway, I've been waiting forever for this volume to come out, and it just came out yesterday, so...
Oh, that's exciting! Well, I'll let you read it then. Curiosity does in fact lead to beds. Yes, it does. If you know what I mean.
Not at all.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Can I sit next to you, though?
Sure. Oh god, this club is full of cute girls.
That's why Natsuki doesn't like MC. She's just straight up a
My gay
lesbian.
fantasy, god damn it. Now there's a fucking stupid man thing here.
Natsuki's just straight up lesbian. I'm okay with this headcanon.
Stupid man thing, I'm fucking balling.
No! I refuse.
Natsuki at like 4'6", like trying to dunk. Sayori plops herself down next to Natsuki, then pulls out a blank sheet of paper. Natsuki reads in silence, save for the periodic flutter of a page being released from beneath her thumb, and also muffled screaming into her hands when the two boys in it touch hands.
I thought she was reading Yuri manga.
I'm sorry, the two girls touch hands.
Yeah.
From Sayori's side, only the light tapping noise of her pen meeting the paper can be heard. Time passes. Well, yeah, that's kind of the point.
I mean, I haven't found a way to stop time from passing yet.
Oh, no, unfortunately. Sayori's paper is filled with scribbles and the margins are lined with stick figures. Yo, it's my fucking notebook from high school. Let's go. I'm totally taking notes, teacher.
Absolutely taking notes.
Natsuki lets out a deep sigh and closes her book.
Did you finish?
Don't make a joke, 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 don't make a joke. No, but it's a good stopping point.
Well, we know which stream this is. This is the degeneracy stream.
Fuck yes. When isn't our Toki stream? We literally
be
made
fair,
a head
we
canon
are
that
like-
Yuri straps people.
Yes. True. But even then, they weren't quite as horny as this is. Let's be fair here.
Bro.
Harani Butler gotta go to Harani jail.
No, not Ronnie Butler.
Ronnie Butler.
Ow. My head is swimming. I need a break, yo!
She's got to go do her dailies.
She's got to go run dailies for about 20 minutes. Natsuki stretches her arms. Aren't you bored?
No, I was writing.
Oh, I saw the stick figures and thought you were just bored.
I draw those when I'm thinking or waiting for inspiration. I made friends with them all. This one is sad because she thinks the night sky is pretty, but she can't look up at the stars in public without everyone thinking she's a weirdo.
No, she's probably just an anime character. Because every anime character intro has one character looking up at the stars or sky.
True. But it's symbolism.
Symbolism.
And this one has problems with his back, but the doctors can't figure out what's wrong with him.
Natsuki, and I say, Sayori, and I say this respectfully, what the fuck?
Look, just because you don't have to deal with your crushing reality by making up lifelike stories in your head that you escape to whenever you're not actively having to do something else, doesn't mean that I have a problem. Maybe you should try not being so judgmental, you bubblegum-haired bitch.
Look, just because TikTok attacks me doesn't mean you need to as well.
Look, man, I'm calling myself out for that shit, too. Maladaptive daydreaming's a thing.
Yep. Oh my god. What the heck? You're a weirdo.
Want to read the poem I'm working on?
Sure, I guess. Sayori slides the paper over to Natsuki. As Natsuki reads through the poem, she furrows her eyebrows. I never learned how to read.
You just read the manga by looking at the pictures.
Yeah, that's the only way she gets a clue of what's happening. She slides the paper back over that.
Paper.
What the fuck?
Paper black.
Well, gosh, she slides the paper back over to Sayori.
God damn it.
Don't you ever feel weird?
No! I hate it!
Don't you ever feel weird just sharing all your thoughts and feelings like that, Max?
Fuck you.
I mean, your poems are, like, really emotional. Lilith's just glad I didn't decide to continue with the goofy bit.
Yes. Yes, I am. Is that bad?
Yep. Well, no, it was just an observation.
I think people can get closer to each other if they find ways of expressing their feelings.
Closer?
Yes, closer. You touched our
Much
person.
closer. Well, Natsuki begins to protest, but she can't find a good way of putting her thoughts into words. Maybe put it in a poem. Doesn't that depend more on the kinds of friends you have? I don't know. To each their own, but I've never met anyone I'd feel comfortable sharing my poems with. Not that it's you, it's just how I am, so...
You write poems? You never told me that. I just thought you wrote other stuff.
Like BL or GL. Or whatever a Wattpad is.
Wattpad. She's a Tumblr role player.
Oh, God.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Natsuki writes fanfiction. Yep, Natsuki has accounts on Wattpad, fanfiction.net, and AO3.
Damn straight she does. And like 3 separate pen names too. One for each one.
Oh no, you were a Tumblr role player!
I mean, fair enough. So was I for a little bit. Still preferred
was
Gaia.
Tumblr didn't like me.
Oh, why's that?
I don't know. It was just an algorithm thing. I tried to do something on there, like make a blog or whatever, but it never really caught on.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I used to do that stuff too. It turned into me being a LARPer in real life.
Let's be fair, that's all fucking VTubers.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, that too, but...
You should...
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, would you ever want to share?
Like I said, I don't do that. My toys stay with myself.
Oh. Well, you know, there's cleaners for that.
You can find them on Amazon. Randomly, if you just search other things.
Or, you know, just go to any other actual store, because, you know, Amazon shows you shows you suggestions based off of your search history. But...
Can we talk about something else? Anything else?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call out your search history like that.
It's not your fault, it just makes me uncomfortable. I can't help it. Oh my god, why does this game align with our stupid bullshit so often?
Because we are the best at stupid bullshit. And that's my story and I'm sticking to it.
That's my story. Okay, I'll stop.
Still, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Well, let's move on to something that makes us both happy.
Here's photos of women.
Look, here's a photo of you.
When did you take this?
You don't want to know. Hi, Clay. I should continue the book you gave me, since I didn't get very far yet.
Sure. Sayori forgets how to read. Over the next few days, Sayori begins each club meeting by approaching Natsuki with unwavering enthusiasm.
It's Natsuki!
This is me.
Natsuki!
This is me, just hi. I don't have energy.
Hi, Natsuki!
Me with morning people be like. At the end of one club meeting, Monica, who has become rather invested in Sayori's friendship mission,
It's like a
starts
soap opera for her.
starts an innocuous conversation with Natsuki while she packs up.
It's cool you've been finding time to spend with Sayori. She was pretty excited for the chance to read manga with you.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've been enjoying the chance to share it too, right?
Yeah, mostly. She's got way too much energy, and that shit's suspicious in this day and age. Natsuki glances over her shoulder but doesn't reply further.
What's on your mind?
A lot of things, but also nothing.
Mostly the nothing.
Mostly the nothing. I don't talk about people behind their backs.
Oh.
Natsuki falls silent, but she just fidgets instead of getting back to what she was doing, as though she wants to say more.
It's okay to share your feelings. That's different from talking about someone behind their back.
Yes, please talk shit. I want all the drama, all of it. Give it to me.
You don't understand. You are my soap opera. You are my
You're
only
my
form of
telenovela.
entertainment in this goddamn school.
You are my telenovela. Now please, show panic in Spanish.
Now kiss.
Now keys.
No keys.
Maybe little keys. I guess. I just hate when people talk about me behind my back, so I'm better than to do it to others. I mean, Spide is a motivator.
Just copy their files, and when you get to just Monica, reload their files. I mean, yeah, but I don't think we can do that in this version, because this
Yeah,
has
it's
that virtual
impossible.
desktop.
Yeah, this is the plus version, so that's kind of impossible. But
Well,
we've also been through that portion. This is the side content
Yeah, this is the side
for
stories.
the plus version.
So these aren't even really canon to the main game anyway.
Yep. Monica shares a bright smile.
You're really considerate. Although that is some good lateral thinking. So that's
Yeah.
that's good stuff to keep in mind, like when you play games like this. Just unfortunately, can't do it in this version.
Yep, no.
But good lateral thinking.
Yes. Thanks, I guess. But it doesn't feel like it.
You can trust me.
Sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I have to laugh at that.
I had to fight myself to not say that so fucking sarcastically.
You can trust me.
You can trust me.
Natsuki stands in silence for a moment, still fidgeting. Eventually, rocket boosters form at her feet, and she goes to the fucking moon.
I must go. My people need me.
I must go. My people
She's
need
gonna go
me.
fight the Asians on the moon.
I'm gonna go show off my paladin rotation on the moon.
Natsuki's not paladin. Natsuki's totally not paladin.
Natsuki's warrior.
Natsuki's fucking dancer. Not if we're going with lesbian Natsuki, Natsuki's a dancer.
Okay,
And she plays a bunny girl.
Yes. And she doesn't care about the announcement of bunny boys.
Correct.
Because she just wants to stare at the pretty Vieira. She literally bought a house just to put pretty things in the rooms to stare at the Vieira.
Exactly. And then there's your Vieira.
My bunny boy do be cute.
No, I was talking about your retainer. Step on me.
Fucking. Okay, fun fact. In 14, did you know that retainers, if you sell shit on the market, the retainer's name shows up? Because I sure didn't. And named my female Vieira Step on Me.
You sure did.
And the funny part is the other one's name is Butler's Butler.
Well, I mean, it works given that your character's name is Salavore Butler.
Salavore Butler in the game. But Step on Me is Sal. Look, I didn't think anyone would see it.
Look, man, we understand you have needs.
Look, if a 9-foot-tall bunny girl wants to plant her foot squarely in the middle of my chest, who the fuck am I to say no?
I'm going to draw this now.
Which one's actually getting drawn? The one that we talked about or that one?
Oh, that's a commission. You were going to
Okay.
commission me for that. I'm still
Yes.
going to draw your cat boy in the Rose Bride dress. Think for a fucking second that I won't. But I'm going to sketch out you getting stepped on by a Vieira now. In high
Oh my
heels.
God. Yay! I mean, oh. Shuji Jun,
Hey!
thank you for the tier 1 sub!
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo! Natsuki stands in silence for a moment, still fidgeting. I just feel smothered sometimes. And not like the good smothered, not like smothered and covered. I'm not used to someone being like all over me right after we met. I mean, it's fun to hang out with her, but I just have no control over the pace. I can't just meet someone and instantly become best friends with them and like share everything about myself. That's not how it works. I just want to chill out sometimes.
Yeah, you gotta grind those friendship points.
Yeah.
How's your guys' day been? My day's been pretty good. It has been a long day, and I've been working all day. I think Sal just woke up recently.
I woke up like 3 hours ago. Actually, 3 hours ago. I literally woke up an hour before, like an hour or two before stream, ate, and like came here to do sound check.
And yes, I am in VR chat.
I am not because I get disoriented in VR chat.
Valid. I like VR chat. I just don't go in there very often unless, like,
Yeah.
I have a friend who explicitly goes, like, hey, want to hang out?
I wish I could, but apparently every time I try, I get dizzy as hell.
So I can't give you head pats. Or step on you in VR.
I need to gain my tolerance for VR. I will love the head pats.
Oh, I didn't realize what was happening. You can step on me in VR. Daughter Lily, do you even have VR? Like, legit question, do you even have VR?
You have to keep giving her gifts and do her side quest before Natsuki feels comfortably talking about herself.
Exactly, friendship points.
Yeah, you have to do the 15-part side quest and give her specifically 2 copies of a specific manga. And what was the other thing in the shop? Oh yeah, an Amazon gift card with no questions asked.
I have my roommate's VR headset. I did 2 VR streams. Well, then I apparently missed them. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Ah! But no, I'll step on you in VR.
You can get stepped on in VR chat. Yep.
Get steppies.
There's also entire clubs in VR chat.
Yes, there are.
And they get paid a lot too, apparently, according to TikTok. I was kind of shocked about that one.
I'm telling you, VR chat's just basically the new Second Life. I got paid real well for doing that stuff in Second Life.
I still think it's so funny. There's a museum in the Bay Area that that had Second Life as a exhibit on new virtual worlds, because I guess they couldn't have WoW or any other mainstream MMO. But the thing is, they had to get their own server because they didn't want the degeneracy of the main servers.
Yeah, Second Life was extremely degenerate.
So they had to get their own private server of the game. And I think it is still there, still running. I have not been in a while, but I think it is still there.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm pretty sure Second Life is still actually around.
I wouldn't be shocked, but I think the viewer base has, or the
Oh,
viewer
it's
base,
plummeted. Like, it
Yeah.
has been next to nothing for a long time.
Oh, I can only imagine. You already said that, so we
Yep.
continue. It's fine. Why would you have?
I know, I just feel bad about it. I know Sayori, so I should have realized.
Monica navigates through her tinge of guilt, which has surfaced mainly due to her being the one who previously encouraged Sayori's behavior. Despite not knowing the situation, Monica can't help but feel a little responsible.
Do you want me to talk to her about it? And I know there's still a fair amount of people who still go on Second Life, but yeah, it's basically all people who are like creators in the first place and like already made stuff and like were invested in it. Most of your like non-specialty people like long since lost the thing.
I'm just imagining them being in Second Life. I made this.
Okay, Saribot, what the hell? I did not know that was a thing that it did. That's fucking funny.
My respect for Saribot has shot through the fucking roof.
Saribot has chosen
love
violence today.
Saribot has chosen violence. For context for the people watching my stream, someone said F you in Lilith's chat. So Saribot,
Okay, Clay, cut it the fuck out.
100%, knock it off. If you continue, I'll take you out of my chat as. Do you want me to?
You
talk
get
to
one
her
warning
about
in my chat. Do it again. I will ban you. I don't play that game.
No, I wouldn't like that.
Well, I don't know, I could, like, divert her into another club activity for you, or something. And goodbye.
Oh, he gone?
Nope. Something else popped up.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, computer thing popped up.
Oh, got it.
Scuff!
No way. That would be so underhanded and mean.
Hello, Yogi. Sorry, I didn't think that one through.
Besides, just because I complained about it doesn't mean I'm asking for someone to solve my problems for me.
True. I'm sorry.
Yeah, joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
Aw, thank you very much for the gifted sub, Drider Lily. If Lucklet's here, I hope he enjoys his emotes. Also, thank you very much for the hydrate and the stretch. That includes you too.
Okay.
And Yogi even specifically stated that includes you.
Mm-hmm. I saw.
I guess I just... Oh. I don't remember if I
thought you
wrote
already
that or
read
not.
it. Sorry.
I guess I just instinctively want to try to solve problems, even if I haven't been invited to. Oh god, that's my problem.
Hello and welcome to my issue. I've luckily learned to also just shut the fuck up and let people vent.
Yeah, sometimes it's good to ask the question of, are you looking to be listened to, or are you looking for solutions?
Yes! Oh my god! Like, I have shocked friends by saying that statement because, especially with, like, my female friends, they'll be like, wait a minute, you actually know there's a difference?
Yes, yes, there is.
Because most guys, I think, will just immediately be like, ah, yeah, that person's a bitch, here's how to solve it.
Well, that's because that's what guys are trained to do. Basically, in society, women or people who are assigned female at birth are typically socialized in order to provide emotional labor. So that includes active listening and, you know, being the one to empathize with the thing. Whereas men or those assigned male at birth are typically socialized to be the problem solvers. You know, there's a thing going on, they're being socialized to actually do something about the thing. And often, I've at least from a lot of the guys I've spoken to, like, a lot of guys seem to feel like, you know, they're kind of useless if they can't, like, actually do something to actively solve the problem, which is fascinating.
Yeah, no, that very much so. Basically, from, like, birth, I was taught, like, if there's something wrong, it's your job to solve it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, no, I completely agree with what you said.
Socialization's fucking weird, man.
It is, and it's a hard nut to fucking crack.
I usually ask people, do you want advice, a cheerleader, or to vent? Yeah, that's another good way of putting it.
Oh, no, usually when people are venting, I will end with being cheerleader.
I suck
Like,
at...
you got this, you're awesome person, you go.
But sometimes you don't want to hear that. Sometimes it's just, you want to hear the, yeah, no, that's a really shitty situation and I'm sorry, sort of deal. I suck at providing solutions, so I ended up learning giving emotional support. Yep, that's another way to do it.
Mm-hmm. No, I honestly
Clay,
can see
stop
solutions
spamming
to-
emotes.
Yeah, Clay, knock it off. You were doing it in my chat, don't do it in Lilith's. It's fine. I would talk to Sayori about it, but it would just make things really weird between us. I feel like it would just make her... I feel like it would make her just constantly be afraid that she's bothering me. By the way, the reason I do that, I haven't really explained this recently. Basically, there are times where my tongue will get tied because my brain is working faster than my tongue.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Basically, that's my way of hard resetting my brain, is just blathering for a second or two to let my tongue catch up. Yes, Jogi, let them know.
It is easy to get tongue-tied. Or even better, if you've got the fun combination of brain works faster than mouth, plus dyslexia.
I do not believe I have dyslexia, but there have been some things that have put that into doubt. Such as Shulta.
The sheer amount of things you mispronounce in that game astounds me.
Look, okay.
Look,
With that one,
there's
I
a
didn't
reason
even
why
realize I was doing it.
I know.
And then some of the other ones are just because I haven't heard them. So I know there's probably another pronunciation, but my brain has already come up with one, and now it's hard to fucking take it out.
I know. There's a reason why I don't pick on you about it.
But what was I saying? Look, Schlada or whatever?
You say Isholta.
When it's a Stola.
Yeah, it's Ishola, and you're Isholta, and you literally tried to argue with me when I said you're calling her Isholta again, and you went, no, I've been calling her Ishtola, and I'm just like, you haven't called her by the right name once.
And I'm like, literally having a crisis internally when Lilith, like, have I been saying it wrong? I've got it saying Ishtola.
Alright, I'm sorry, dude, if you are 9 years old, I appreciate your viewership. However, I am not comfortable with someone that young being in my streams. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. However, I am, for both my own peace of mind and for your safety, banning you from my chat.
Yes, I feel the exact same way on that topic. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for being here, but yeah, no. Yeah, no. No minor allowed.
I mean, I don't mind minors. I do have minors in my community. However, if you are that young, A, you should not be on Twitch, and B, if you should not be on Twitch if you are under the age of 13, which is just like, for my peace of mind, absolutely not. If you are 13 and above, you know, you are welcome to stay around here. I mark my channels as for mature audiences because I curse and I occasionally make innuendos, and that's really the extent of it.
Yeah. And I just don't want to have to moderate my sense of humor for younger audiences.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway, back to the game.
Anyway, game! I feel like it would make her just constantly be afraid that she's bothering me. I don't know how to just keep things natural.
Well, I think if you do a good job expressing all of your feelings, she would totally understand.
Yeah, back to fun stuff.
Sayori really wants to be the best she can be for other people. I think she would actually be happy that you want to improve your friendship with her.
Maybe, but she hasn't bought me the 2 mangas yet.
I kind of need that Amazon gift card.
No questions asked.
No questions asked.
Yep. It just feels so dumb. Talking to someone about how to be friends with them? No, it's actually really important.
Yep.
It's just weird and not cool. Oh god, I'm so glad I'm
Normalize talking about this shit with your friends.
Yes, normalize setting boundaries in friendship.
Clay only existed for 3 hours. They may come back with another name. Alright, well, if they do, they do. And we will continue doing what we do.
No, yeah, exactly.
I'm not too concerned about it. I've explained my reasoning.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate the heads up.
And also, their chatting pattern is pretty
Obvious.
easily recognizable.
Our solution is fire.
Fire. There are no boundaries in our friendship, right? There is. There's boundaries in every friendship. Monica shrugs.
It's the literature club.
Then she mumbles through a stifled laugh.
It's not the cool club. At least
Yeah,
they
Monica,
know it.
You have just proven that it's not the fucking cool club.
At least they know it.
Drider Lily, it's okay. It's normal stuff. It's not like, you cannot talk to me about this stuff. No.
They know what they're doing. Dreader Lily's just being silly.
Okay, fine.
That's just their personality.
Got it. I don't want this anymore.
Yeah, I would not share a
Scary.
lollipop with that. That is my boundary. Why do you have quotes around lollipop?
What the fuck?
Why do you have quotes around lollipop?
Why? Yogi! Yogi, I want the quote unquote.
When you have quotes around it.
The quote unquote lollipop.
Oh no!
Or no, I could say it.
No!
I can say it like Sean Connery in fucking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Lollipop.
No!
I fucking have a lovely
I am
relationship
distressed.
with that movie. What is this meaning? And here we see the Lilith Nox panic.
I'm in distress!
The Lilith Nox normally panics over other things, but today, the Lilith Nox is panicking over what quotation marks mean in this context.
I know what they mean!
Is it a euphemism? Is it just a lollipop?
I know, Yogi. It's a euphemism.
Why would you share that?
I mean, do you want the actual answer or?
Gobble gobble. Haddly doodly.
I hate it. I hate it here.
Time to share the lollipop.
No.
Drider.
It's true.
I know what you're talking about now.
Wait, did you seriously not know what they were
No,
talking
I
about?
was talking about. No, I did know.
Okay, I was about to say.
I'm not that much of innocent bean.
I was about to be genuinely concerned there.
There are some things I am unknowledgeable about. That was not one of them.
Yes, you successfully derailed the stream. Good job.
Hey!
He did. Sorry, that just tickled me for some reason.
We are too. Don't you worry your poor little head about it. We are too.
My head hurts.
Really, Wonka, why are you sharing lollipops?
I love you too, Yogi, but goddamn. I love you, man, but shit.
Stop sharing lollipops. Stop it. Look, I know you're kind of... Oh. Fuck it, fine. I'll hydrate. Fucking fine.
Take the hydrate.
You sent it to me.
I did. Hydrate, goddammit.
All right, this is yours, I believe.
Yep. Look, I know that you're in kind of a tough spot and that it's hard for you to really express yourself.
Yay!
Nope. Yay!
Yay!
But you've really demonstrated to me that you're great at self-reflection and critical thinking, even if it doesn't feel like it to you.
I will posture check, thank you, Shuji.
No more shrimp spine.
No more shrimp spine.
I think that's the most important part of being able to navigate through these things. So I believe that you'll find the right thing to do.
Okay.
Nope. It's still doubling up. Why is it doing that? Ski would be a Lalafell in a magic girl dress, perfect for the yeet.
Hunt the Lalafell.
No, she'd play a bunny girl. She'd play one of the Vieira, because she doesn't like to be short. The one who would be a Lalafell would be Sayori.
Sayori would be a Lalafell that just puts on cute glamours constantly when Natsuki's trying to be as emo as humanly possible.
Oh yeah, Natsuki's like a dancer and a Dark Knight Viera, whereas
I was gonna go Black Mage because of the goth aesthetic.
all three.
All three? Okay.
All three. I stand by the fact that if we're going lesbian Natsuki, she'd be playing a dancer so she can stare at her own character. Tell me I'm wrong.
No.
And then, yeah, no, Sayori would be a Lalafell white mage because she wants to just support everybody and give them all the heals. And when she feels sad, she wants to have that DPS.
Monica would be a Here Samurai because super aggro.
Super aggro, selfish DPS, yeah.
And Yuri would be the one trying to lead the raid party as the fucking...
Yuri's got level 80s in like every class.
Yuri's got level 80s in every class and has a full guide on how to do the movements for ultimates.
That she wrote.
That she wrote during the patch. Yuri's just like, oh, what would Yuri play?
Because Yuri does all her dailies.
Yuri does all the dailies.
Yuri spends money on Fantasias.
Oh, so Yuri's just changing constantly?
Whenever she feels like it, yep.
Oh, no. She builds characters based off of characters in the books she reads.
Those are her alternate tunes.
Yeah.
Her main is,
Or
like I
her
said, level
OCs.
80 everything.
Yeah. Level 80 everything. She can basically flex like onto anything. And has guides she wrote herself.
Yep.
That we did it! Oh, what would MC be? MC is an off-tank who thinks he's helping.
I mean, to be fair, MC is just whatever we happen to play.
True. Oh, wait. Did I just... No, I actually do help.
I mean, you're a paladin, I would certainly hope so.
Yes. I am protection incarnate.
Yuri also has all the flex mounts. Oh yeah, she does.
Oh, 100%. Yuri just does mount farming now.
And minion farming.
Oh, and minion farming, yes. She's been through Tam Deepcroft so many times.
Tam Tam?
Tam
Tam Tam?
Tara?
Tam Tara.
Fuck my life.
Tam Tam. I'm now going to call it Tam Tam.
Yo, we go through the Tam and then we get...
It'll make me less angry whenever it comes up in roulette.
True. Very true. Just imagine it as like, oh yeah, we go through the Tam and then...
Tam Tam.
Tam. And playing Beethoven's complete discography on Bard with one hand.
Maybe.
No, Yuri probably already has ACT on, so she probably also has the mod that like allows you to just put in music and have the Bard play it.
That sounds more accurate.
Yeah, Yuri actually knows how to mod the game. Natsuki instinctively starts to reject the compliment, but she can't find any excuse to do so. Thanks. Natsuki gathers her things, then she finishes her thought in a mumble. And I'm still glad I joined the club, even if it's weird sometimes. Monica smiles, but Natsuki turns her back and walks away before waiting for a reply. It was an unusual way for Natsuki to express her appreciation, but Monica knew what she meant. It made Monica feel like everything was going to be okay. Ha ha.
Ha ha. Well, in this version it is.
Yes. All right. It has only taken us an hour and a half to get through one story.
To be fair, it's because we also got sidetracked a lot.
Yes, that's the reason it took an hour and a half.
It's gonna be okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Am I bothering you?
Constantly.
Fuck you. No. Okay, just checking. It's hard to tell with you since you always look so into it when you're reading. It makes me scared to interrupt. That's because I will fucking bite you. Well, it's within my expectations to be interrupted when I read here. It's mainly when I'm by myself that I don't like it. Oh,
bite
Yogi, that's
you.
a lie. We know that you're gonna end up derailing us again. It's fine.
Yes. I'll bite you like the Jacob clan that I am. I haven't read Twilight.
Ew.
Literally, an ex tried to show me, like, the first Twilight movie. I got 20-30 minutes in and I just said stop.
Ew.
This is the same person who has watched Cats 2019 3 times.
Ew. I will fucking bite you, Monica, and not in the kinky way, you thirsty bitch.
I won't bite the nape of your neck. I'll bite your fucking jugular.
I will bite your elbow.
Don't act like I won't bite your weenus.
That makes sense. I guess if you're here in the first place, then you're more ready to socialize, even if it takes a little bit of prodding. but kinky biting is fun. Yes. But when
Yes.
you're threatening somebody with biting because they're bothering you, then that's
Yes,
not the
that's
kind of
different.
biting that you do. You go for the most obnoxious spot you possibly can.
There's a difference between playful annoying, by the way, and actually trying to bother the person.
Oh, yes. It's not so bad to be social if I let others do the work. So it can be healthy to put myself in social environment every now and then. That's fair. The kneecap, yes. Don't bite the kneecap because it's mostly bone. However, if you bite just above it on the thigh, that's usually really weird feeling.
Yes.
And not in the good way.
No.
You
Not
sound,
in a good way.
You sound like you know that from experience.
It's mostly difficult.
It's mostly difficult when I don't know anyone, or there are too many people, or everyone is being too silly for me to keep up with. Literally me, though.
Yeah. I have my moments, but most of the time, Lilith can probably attest to this. If I'm actually just chilling, like, I am very relaxed.
Mm-hmm. But then that actually makes you go into full gremlin mode more often.
But I do it when it makes sense.
Yeah. And I'm not saying that I don't enjoy it.
Okay.
Just making that clear.
Okay.
Children.
I knew you weren't. I knew you weren't saying it that way. I was saying it more like to explain to chat that I am not just constantly like, haha.
He kind of is, though.
No, but it's like when something's annoying me, like I'll just be like,
Children, the lot of you, and I'm the biggest one. Yep.
it's mainly when I'm just annoyed. Like if I'm just casually going through something or having a normal conversation, like no,
Yeah.
I don't go gremlin.
Also, hello, Cake.
Cake,
Cake.
cakey,
Cake.
cakey.
Do not eat my chat.
Kill the frog.
No! Fuck you! Narration! No frog!
Frog, prevent me from eating cake in chat. Yuri glances across the room at Sayori and Natsuki. Sayori has her head cocked back in her mouth.
Ah. Okay, then.
Her head cocked back and her mouth open, trying to catch pieces of a cookie that Natsuki is lobbing into the air. And the pieces keep bouncing off her face.
What is this game?
I love it here. I love the energy in the room. Because this is some shit I would have pulled in high school.
Same.
Hey, yo, homie. Let's try and catch cookies. You just cock your head back and keep your mouth open. I'll try and yeet it into your mouth from across the room.
No.
Put the cookie down.
Put the cookie down. Maybe I should say something.
No, let this continue. I'm actually quite entertained.
I have money riding on her not catching a single one.
I've got 2 fivers on this.
I'd be lying if I said we didn't try that too. I think everybody did at some point.
Yeah. I know my damn self. I had like a handful of M&Ms and I was trying to catch them with my mouth.
Yeah, I do that with Skittles sometimes still. No need. They just ran out of cookie. What a waste.
All of them have become chaotic gremlins without fucking Monica's influence.
Yep.
And I love it. I love this version of Doki Doki.
I do too. They've become really good friends, haven't they? I'm happy.
Yeet this cookie into my mouth.
Okay there, Cookie Monster.
Didn't you hear from Runix? I'm the gremlin who eats cookies out of people's cookie jars.
It's true. Sayori seems particularly good at making that happen. But the two of them are both on the energetic side, so I suppose it works out well. Yeah, come to think of it, you and I haven't had many chances to talk one-on-one, have we?
That was intentional.
Correct. I prefer to keep it that way. Though that may be partially my fault, since I'm supposed to be the one engaging the club members.
Engaged to me.
Not at all. Like, that face just screams, I really don't want to talk to you right now.
Yep.
I've probably formed a habit of drawing minimal attention to myself.
Hit me right in the heart, but okay.
Yep. The responsibility is equally on me, at least to display some openness to engage.
Engage.
Engage. Well, what about during times like lunch? Do you meet up with friends?
What the fuck is that?
What friends? I just read.
Ah, yes, dissociation according to TikTok.
Yep! With normies?
I've told the story before, but basically my high school friend group was all the, like, punk kids, scene kids, and Magic the Gathering players. Because we're like, well, the normal kids won't like us, so we might as well just stick together.
Yeah, fair enough. I hung out with the goth kids and the Bandcamp kids.
Oh my god, I bet you had some wonderful stories from the Bandcamp kids.
None of which can be told on stream, correct?
You did what with a flute?
We are not getting in trouble with Big Daddy TikTok today. Or TikTok,
Okay.
Twitch today.
TikTok? Where the fuck are we streaming?
We are not getting in trouble with Big Daddy Twitch today.
Okay. No, that's not against TOS. It's if I get into detail that it's against TOS.
No, some of those stories in general would just get me in trouble. Given the subject matter of some of them.
Yeah.
One of them involved a stapler.
Oh. Kinky.
They thought that
I'm-
until it happened.
Oh. I was fucking about.
Yeah, somebody got a brilliant idea to try to staple something you really shouldn't try to staple. And it was a guy.
No. That's not how you get piercings.
It's not a typical place where you get piercings either.
Guys are idiots.
I
Moving
think
on.
you're thinking a little. I think you're thinking a little bit high. Think a little bit lower.
Oh.
Which is frankly worse.
No, that was what I was thinking.
Yeah, have fun with that mental image, Yogi. That's all the detail you're getting on stream.
No, Yuri, no, you don't.
But I like it that way.
No, you don't, Yuri.
Don't tell her what she does and does not like.
I'm gonna yuck her yums in that one particular
Do not
instance.
kink shame. We do not kink shame on this stream.
Okay, no kink shaming.
It feels nice to be carried off again after a morning of classes.
Do you just have a shrimp army just carry you around?
She has the palanquin of Namazu.
Yes, queen.
My kink is kink shaming. Worked in a hospital, there's not much to shock me. Yeah, no, if you've worked in a hospital, you've probably seen most things.
Especially like at an ER, just the degeneracy I've seen from like television shows.
But no, I'm not trying to shock you. I'm just saying, like, if I go into any other stories, I will get in trouble for TOS.
Yeah.
Because band kids are fucking stupid sometimes.
Oh,
I say
boy.
this as a former band kid.
I might have to ask if we get on like voice call after stream to hear some of these stories because I want to die laughing.
Do you always read fantasy? I read the previous line.
I know, that's why I skipped it.
Oh, not always.
For once I remembered.
I suppose it's all I've read recently, but only because I'm in the middle of this series. There are still 2 more books after this one. I guess those long books suit you well, since you spend so much time reading.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
It's called dissociation. Well, fantasy may be my favorite, but after that, I'm more or less indiscriminate to genres. I'll read anything with depth and maturity.
Here's Clifford the Big Red Dog.
No! Oh,
Look
yeah?
at how in-depth and mature it is.
Even, like, romance?
Oh, naruhodo.
Oh, well...
They're a little spicy.
We stay away from the women's romance section. It's basically just softcore.
It really is.
There are a lot of books that have elements of romance in them.
Have you ever played the challenge where you like try and read a like romance novel in a funny voice?
Mm-mm.
Because as a joke to my friends, I have read 50 Shades of Grey as Gilbert Godfrey.
I can't read those. Like, I can't come anywhere near those books without getting irrationally angry.
I can imagine why, since I've read it.
I'm in the community that they're trying to that they very shittily try to portray in that book.
Oh yeah,
I get irrationally angry.
Yeah, no, I agree with you that the book is trash. I also agree that it's really funny when the parrot from Aladdin is talking about some of the terrible things in that book.
I will have to take your word on it.
Okay.
50 Shades and romance novels should not be considered the same. I mean, to be fair, most romance novels should not be considered romance novels. Have you actually read them? A lot of them are basically just trying to fucking normalize abuse. 50 Shades of Grey is not alone in that.
No. Yes, Rob Master R15. This is the side story.
Yes. I've already read this line.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Yuri. You know what I mean.
Monica lowers her voice.
It's a guilty pleasure of mine, so I won't tell anyone if you do too. Just gals being pals.
Yes, we 100%ed the normal game.
Yep. And we've already talked about some of the stuff that's going on in the background, like the separate plot that goes on outside the game.
Yep. Got the good ending.
I had better romance as side stories in some webtoons of full-blown romance novels. Same. Also, there's some genuinely good romance webtoons out there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what?
There's some really wholesome ones that I have found that are really wonderful, and I do love them.
Yes.
Yeah, but some of the things I've seen from romance novels are just,
Yep. Maybe more when I was in middle school.
Rob, I got that ending where you delete Monica at the start, back when I played the original game, so...
Yeah, as far as I know, there's no change to it here.
No. Perhaps secrets, maybe. But with this game, the thing was 100%ing it as fast as we could so that we could get to the side stories, which is the actual new content that I am a lot more interested in.
Plus the emails and all of that.
Yeah, the emails and all of that.
Which, like I said, we've talked about because you and I both know what they are, even if
Yes.
we're only just now unlocking them. Maybe more when I was in middle school.
I'm gonna share a secret, Rob. I didn't want to go through that process, so I just looked it up on YouTube.
I mean, I was really lonely, and people were mean to me a lot. So it kind of felt like, please don't make me think about the past.
I'm just imagining past Yuri going through like trashy romance novels, squeeing to herself.
I mean, didn't we all at one point, though?
Uh,
I want to eat sandwich. It's 11 p.m. Perfect time. I mean, if you're hungry, you're hungry. Go get food.
yeah. From someone who doesn't get that way, yeah.
I didn't
Oh.
yet.
Robmaster15, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Brother's Chambers. Hope you're having a wonderful time.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
I'm going to dab in your chat. I'm going to dab on your chat.
Dab on him. I will hydrate, thank you.
Dab it on the
Why did I
chat.
put the Sprite back here? What is wrong with me? I put it back on my bed.
I still squee at shitty romance novels. Valid. I mean,
Valid.
I kind of do too. Like, so, like, one of my favorite subgenres of, like, a webcomics and manga and the like is actually romance stuff. Especially if it's girls love stuff. It's just like, yes, please. I'm a fucking hope.
shockingly do not have a ton of romance. I mostly have shonen or comedy. But I do have a few romance ones that I do like.
I'm a hopeless romantic.
Yeah. or just for me, Your Lie in April.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking love that. Fruits Basket makes me gummy.
Toradora.
I have not watched Toradora, shockingly enough.
You should. If you like romance stuff, you should watch Toradora. I
I've not
watched
heard-
it for the first time very recently.
Okay, I should probably give it a go. I didn't really like the manga all too much because it kind of has slow pacing in the beginning. But I probably will like the anime that truncates it a lot more.
Yeah, definitely. Like I said, I binge watched the entire thing very, very recently. I do
Yeah.
actually recommend it.
Yeah, shockingly, I don't like a lot of the like mangas and stuff that have like really hard like, oh my god, guys will like this kind of stuff romance. It's usually the ones with the gummy romances that I'm just like, yes.
Yeah, those are the best ones.
They are.
I have to love vicariously through those stories. Same.
Same. Haven't had a relationship in quite a few years. So romance novels fill the void.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut in general.
Okay.
Ain't nobody need to hear about my love life shit.
I won't get into full specifics of it, but yeah.
Sorry, I just got super curious. You know, we should totally pick out a romance novel to read. That would be so much fun.
Yo, just reading about people loving each other with the homies.
With the homies. This is so much worse because this is made by by fucking like isn't Team Salvato like American?
Yes.
So
Dan
they
Salvato
know
is American.
So they know exactly what fucking romance novels are here. It just makes it so much worse.
I would, as a joke, get one of the weird ones, like the dollar store ones with like a woman in a centaur on the cover.
Mm-hmm.
And just be like, well, what's this bullshit gonna be?
Just hope it's not Omegaverse.
Oh, see, here's the thing. I didn't know what that meant until it started getting popped up on my TikTok, and then I got curious.
Oh no.
Curiosity killed the cat on that day.
Insatisfaction did not bring it back.
No. It was just me screaming into a pillow.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It was just what the fuck over and over again.
That sounds about right.
Dreader Lily, it has not been that long for me, but it still has been a bit.
Absolutely not. My mom learned about Mprig. Oh no! F in the chat for your mom. F in the chat for Lily's mom.
F's in both of our chats for Dreader Lily's mom. Yes, please contact a professional if you actually are mentally affected by this game.
Also, please contact a
luckily we're
mental
not in that
professional if you know what Mprig is.
Yes,
That's probably...
please talk to a therapist if you know what Mprig is.
I've come across that shit randomly online.
Don't look up Sonic Rule 34.
I see the hydrate.
Degeneracy.
Time to look that up. Yogi, no! Save your eyes!
Yogi, no. We've already had several moments in the stream where it's like, no, do not look that up.
She's like, I'm okay with gay content, but... And I was like, I'm so sorry you had to find out about this. I mean, not to yuck somebody's yums. I know that's actually a fairly common fetish, but also... Not my thing, not my thing, not my thing. Keep it far the fuck away from me, please.
No baby.
No pregnant, only breed. Okay, I should clarify. I have an issue with pregnancy kinks in general. It does not matter who the fuck is pregnant. I have an issue with those kinks in general. I want them nowhere the fuck near me. I have phobias of pregnancy. Fuck that. I feel like that needs to be clarified. It's not Mpreg specifically. It is any kind of pregnancy shit that gets that same sort of visceral nope reaction out of me.
I don't blame you for that. At the same time, Rob, some questions are better left unanswered.
Honey, if you've been on DeviantArt, you have seen Sonic Rule 34, and that is all I'm going to say.
It took 20 minutes into making my DeviantArt account to post my, fractal artwork that I was doing at the time. It took 20 minutes.
Oh, so that's what the name is for that? Yes, that's what the name is, Yogi.
Never look at a bicycle tire inflator the same way again.
Really? Even if it was just between us? Try asking someone who has no shame. Like Natsuki. God, I fucking love Yuri. Yuri continues to be best girl.
Fucking Yuri!
Savage Yuri.
I love this Yuri. What the fuck? Where was this in the
Ouch.
base game?
She was still too shy. This is after she's got to know the characters a bit. She just cut Monica off.
She said, nah, ask someone who don't give a fuck like Natsuki. She'll read your weird-ass dollar store trashy novel.
Your softcore.
Yeah.
Sorry. I swear I didn't mean that. Well, I guess it was my fault for pressing you. I'm like that for things in my past too. You know, things I feel too embarrassed to re-experience.
I will say, Yuri is favorite girl.
Yuri is best girl.
Yuri is best girl.
There's nothing wrong with growing out of things. It happens to everyone.
Oh, by the way, I'm so sorry I missed your comment, Suji, but yes, I might give Toradora a shot when I make time to watch anime.
Do it.
Wait.
Do it.
Look. Oh, move on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
For instance, Natsuki's interest in manga reminds me quite a bit of how intense I used to be about my own interests. It makes me think that she'll likely grow out of it, too.
She'll
Unlikely.
find a new hyperfixation.
I would like to disagree, but I won't because I don't want to start an argument. You can feel free to disagree all you want. Like,
Yeah,
there's a reason... We do not participate in the waifu wars.
Yes. The thing is also, I'm the kind of person who doesn't take that shit personally.
Also same.
Yeah.
Like, you
So,
are allowed
if-
to
if
like
you
whatever
have a
you like.
Yeah, if you have a different opinion, it's your opinion, and I respect it. At the same time, it's not one I share.
Correct. All waifus are valid. As long as your waifu is not a lolly.
Or below legal age.
As long as your waifu is not a lolly, I said what I said.
Yes, no waifu war. I have characters that I like more than other characters, but I don't go like, oh, no, never. Like, no, people have their likes and interests.
Yep.
Hey, were you talking about me? What's this about having no shame?
No, we were just...
Yo, Monica, want to read a trashy romance novel?
Oh. Wow, wrong fucking voice. Goddamn, brain. What the hell was that? Oh, we were just talking about how our interests have changed over the years.
Monica grew 3 octaves that day.
Technically, Natsuki isn't a lolly, even though she looks so young. She looks young, but she isn't exactly child-coded. Like, there's a
Yeah,
very big difference
very much
between a
so.
character that is intentionally coded to look like a child and a character who is just, like, petite.
Yeah.
Natsuki is petite. She is not child-coded.
Yeah, 100% agree with that. Even though characters call her childish, it's not the same.
Yeah. When did you get into reading manga, Natsuki? Wrong. That's your voice. I wasn't even thinking about it.
I know, because you did it during the main story, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I should pull some Slack sensors less narration. Like a couple years ago, I guess. I was already sort of into it before that, but I wasn't really going hard until then.
Oh, yeah? What was it that inspired you to get more into it?
Let me...
Shoujo
This
I?
one series. I don't know. I guess... Let me think.
Oh, you don't like my gremlin Natsuki, Yogi? Damn.
Wow. Wow.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I see how it is.
It was after I discovered a series that I really liked. Yeah. I was just like really fed up with a lot of things, and I got super into this one series that I really related to. It was called Death Note. Natsuki is like a nuke. She gets so mad she explodes with anger. I mean, yes, in the main game, but in this game, she seems really the fuck mellowed out.
I think your Yuri is immaculate, though. Aw, thank you.
Yeah, my Yuri's a bit too monotone. I think you do a wonderful mix.
Thank ya.
I guess I had an edgy phase where I just hated everyone by myself. I totally still don't listen to Dear Maria.
Hello, Colin. Welcome by. How are you doing today, hun? Hey, kind of like Yuri. Monica. Sorry. That's completely wrong. So, it's still cool that you both really found your thing. They're almost like opposites, but it sounds like they helped you a lot through hard times.
You know it. Yes, well, it's pseudo-canon. There's a reason why these aren't canon, but the reason why is canon.
Yeah, well, I mean, the reason why they're not canon is because they're the control group.
Yeah.
It's literally the reason why. It is Monica has kernel access powers and she just doesn't know it.
Yeah. But I don't care if these aren't canon or not. I'm having fun with them.
Lumia, her PC got shut because of a storm. Oh, no. Oh, I hope her
Oh,
PC's
no.
okay.
Oh, I hope... Oh, yikes. Those are not fun times.
No, not at all. I hope her PC's okay.
Wow, what the heck? Is that book even bigger than the last one you were reading?
It's technically slightly longer, but Not by very much.
How high do you think it would go if you stacked up the whole series? Natsuki estimates by holding her hands high above her head, sizing up an imaginary stack. I should get one of those mangas that's like 50 volumes long so I can say that I've read more than you.
So she needs to read One Piece then.
Oh my god. One Piece, Bleach.
Yeah, but I mean,
Any-
like, only the first, like, 2 to 3 arcs are worth reading in Bleach. Like, after Aizen's dead, like, there's really no reason to
Yeah.
continue on.
I'm well aware, and I agree with you, but if we're talking just manga volume-wise, it's about on par.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, never mind, it's just our internet. Well, that's good to hear.
Too.
Parental units, I have come to your summon. Hello, Vagabond!
Parental units, I have come to your summon.
Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day.
I mean, understandable, Jogi, that, like, one of the favorite characters in the last of the arcs, but honestly, I kind of just fell off Bleach after a while.
I mean,
Because I got bored.
that's fair. My favorite characters were introduced pretty early on, so...
Yeah. Ichigo is cute.
Not Ichigo, surprisingly. I like Ichigo, but not Ichigo, surprisingly.
Understandable.
Actually, I'm wondering if chat can guess who my favorite is.
Ooh, that could be a fun game. Yeah, honestly, Natsuki, I just imagine her coming with like 15 omnibuses of a certain manga.
Jojo.
Jojo, do. Not that I have money for that.
Please, that would hardly count when your books only have a few words per page.
Bitch, have you read a manga recently? It's basically a novel with pictures.
Why are you being mean to me? I'm not being mean to you.
No meanie.
What do you mean? I said hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What do you mean being mean?
I'm hoping they don't mean the robot thing, which was just funny joke voice that I do. It's not actually being mean or anything to you. I could never actually read books like yours. It's too boring for me. Oh, Yuri shoots a glare at Natsuki.
It's not boring.
Chill. I said for me, not for you. I can have my own opinion. I just think it's too convoluted.
Sayori, are those from the floor?
You fucking gross weirdo.
Hoover noises in the background.
Also, wash your hands before touching any of my books. You fucking Hoover.
But my hands aren't dirty!
Coronavirus. Just do it. The oils are there even if you can't see them.
Fine.
I'm just imagining Sayori intently looking at her hands like, but where's my oil? I could be rich.
I don't think she's quite that dumb.
Will America be invading my hands?
Oh. It might. Liberate the hands.
Liberate the hands. Sayori trots out the door and Natsuki follows.
To make sure she washes her hands. Yuri, you look a little upset. What kind of nerve does she have to call my hobby boring?
Oh no. She's done the thing. She's made her entire personality around her.
Well.
Oh no.
Well, she did correct herself. Hardly. She was so condescending. I don't mind if she thinks it's not for her. I already understand that it's not for everyone. But she knows well how much these mean to me. So how about just leaving me alone instead of needlessly telling me the things you hate about it?
Well, because other people are entitled to other opinions, Yuri.
Yeah, I mean, like, literally all she was doing was expressing her opinion. Like,
Yeah, and she didn't say it in an overly rude way.
Not at
either.
all.
Like usual Natsuki.
I'm sorry, Yuri. You may be right. This won't be the last time people have strong feelings about what they like and don't like. Especially in a literature club, so I should figure out how to mediate discussions and keep them positive and constructive.
Wasn't even all too bad.
No, but Monica does have a good point because Yuri is overreacting.
Yes.
For the record, I've always been impressed by the level of creativity in your books and also your ability to get through them so quickly.
Oh, it's because I use the college method of only gleaming the inferred stuff and basically skipping the fluff.
Disgusting. Thank you.
I was literally taught that in college of like, since you can't read an entire textbook chapter in one night, and I know that's what you're going to try and do, here's the best way to do one night studying.
Who the fuck says I can't read it in one night?
I
would take that as a personal challenge.
My teacher said that, and I'm literally like, but I've done that.
Like, it's hard. It's like, what, 20
Yeah, no.
pages? Depending on your textbook?
Yeah. And there's a ton of photos and footnotes, most of which I don't have to care because they're attributions.
Yeah.
Well, attributions might matter. Attributions definitely do matter, but when
Okay,
you're
but-
trying to get the context of a textbook, it does not.
Attributions only matter if you're actually looking for more information on the subject material.
Yes. 100%. That's the way I should have put it.
Okay, well, this is something that I'll have to think about and revisit. I'm sure I can help Natsuki find some common ground with you.
No.
Common ground isn't necessary. I just wish to be respected.
Grovel at my feet. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire.
Oh my. That then. Either way, I'll do my best.
Like she just starts singing that song, not realizing that Monica's just thinking about the Razor commercial.
I'm skeptical when it comes to Natsuki. I trust you, Monica, but I'm skeptical.
What fucking catty bit?
Yeah. I love Yuri. Yuri is, in fact, best girl, but goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
You got some issues to work through, woman.
Yep.
Okay, everyone. We have a special club meeting today.
Today's club meeting theme is RESPECT. Find out what
it means to me. I just realized a thing.
Mm.
I am one follower away from 400. My next follower will be my 400.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Wait, what am I at? Because my Twitch thingy is wrong.
You are currently at 482.
84.
84. Oh.
Nice.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
As you know, the Literature Club is a place where we get to share things that we're really passionate about. But that also means that we should be mindful of how we respond to each other's feelings. I think we have a chance to turn our differences into positive energy for each other.
Fuck that.
Who said that?
Aren't you being a little dramatic about this?
This is important to me.
Well, sorry. I just feel like I'm being accused or something.
No, I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I'm sorry if I came off that way.
You're really shit at this.
Well, fuck you too, Natsuki. This is why nobody likes you.
Well, fuck.
But our conversation yesterday made me reflect on the power of language, and I thought it'd be a good topic for the Literature Club, don't you think? I'm sure we're going to have differences in opinion a lot, so I need to make sure that we're prepared to keep a positive atmosphere in the club.
If you say so.
Sure.
Just completely disregard her. Sure.
Sure. The cool thing about language is that it gives us a lot of different ways to express the same idea or emotion. We have a lot of control over how we want the other person to feel when receiving our thought. This goes for poetry, narratives, casual conversation, basically anything.
Don't worry, I watched an entire Darman video about this. Oh my god, those videos are something else.
Fourth wall break! For example, Sayori, what's your favorite food?
I have them organized by category. Should I start with snacks, or do you mean full meals? Should I include breakfast?
Of course she would. I love Sayori. Oh, jeez. Okay, how about your favorite fruit?
What the hell are those?
That's easy. Cherries.
Fuck you, watermelon is better.
I like to tie the stems into knots with my tongue.
I like to shoot the cherry stone at people I don't like.
And then I pretend it was someone else who did it.
Yes, exactly, Yogi.
We went in two completely different directions and thought. You went fun and I went malice.
I mean, both. Both can be true.
Both are good. Both. Yeah.
Both are good. Really? I always thought cherries tasted nasty.
I will fucking rip your throat out, bitch.
What do you mean? What? Cherries are delicious.
Whoa, that's a pretty strong reaction.
Well, I just don't understand how somebody could think cherries are nasty.
Cherries are the fucking greatest.
I don't like cherries.
Goodbye.
No!
I'm kidding. I'm joking.
How does it make you feel?
Why do you have the notebook now? I have the notebook. Why do you have the notebook now?
Is it my turn for therapy? Oh, I don't like this.
No, I'm the therapist friend, not you.
Can also be malice if she knots your lollipop.
No. That's not how that works.
I have questions if you're long enough to actually be able to do that. I have serious questions.
I
like,
literally just shuddered at the thought.
my brain is trying to go through the process of like how that would be physically possible now.
Brain, I fucking hate you. Why do you play the goddamn SpongeBob SquarePants tying shoes song in my head at this moment? Because in my head I just went, you do the loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool.
Anyway. I'll keep the details out of this chat. I would appreciate that. Thank you, Yogi.
You go over and
But in theory, it is possible. I know. Trust me. My brain did the fucking math to figure out the logistics behind it. Trust me.
My question is, who will allow you to try that?
I could think of a few people. You underestimate the kind of people I'm friends with. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Trust me.
I don't know. Sad?
Oh,
Like I
you
said,
don't
Colin,
wanna
you don't want to know. Defensive, maybe?
Yeah, I got defensive.
I'll fight to the fucking death for cherries.
On that note, I'm gonna go wash my hair. Enjoy, Dreader Lily. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Remember to use the cherry shampoo.
No. I gotta be hot for my last weeks of work. Hell yeah. Show them what they're losing out on.
Yeah, let them know what they missing.
I'll leave you both up. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
The lurk is much appreciated.
Yes.
See, the reason you had such a strong reaction wasn't just because I don't like cherries. It's because you felt like your opinion was under attack.
We're under attack.
But that's
Bring out
weird.
the Italians.
But that's weird, right? Something like taste is completely subjective. Later I will tell you about my new job. Hell yeah! I'm looking forward to it.
Yes.
But when I say something like, I think cherries are taste nasty, I'm using objective language. I'm challenging Sayori's reality that cherries are delicious with my own, which is that cherries are nasty, but you're not, though. Because she literally said, when I say I think cherries are nasty, you are inherently using subjective language. If you were instead responding to somebody saying, like, I think cherries are delicious with cherries are nasty without the I think part, then you are using objective language. That is at the point where you are attacking the other person's reality and saying that they are wrong. But saying I think cherries are nasty, which is literally what she said just there, is subjective language. I am taking issue with this.
Look, English is hard.
English is hard, but this is a game about literature clubs.
I know. I'm well.
I expect better.
Oh.
Ah!
Let it all out.
Rage!
Fight those lemons.
I will fight the lemons. The lemons will catch these hands. My hands are rated. Huh?
I remember back to our conversation yesterday where I said these germs will get these fucking hands.
His hands are rated E for everyone. Oh.
EA hands. It's in the.
There is gun now.
Ooh, yay.
Anyway.
Wait, hold on. How is that objective when you said it was only your opinion?
Thank you, Natsuki!
Natsuki's got your back.
Thank you, Natsuki! It has to do with the way our brains interpret words. You're talking about the reality of the cherries, not your feelings about them. Like Sayori. Let's rewind for a second and pretend that I didn't tell you that I think cherries are nasty. Good!
Sayori's about to fucking fight.
Yes, she is. So what if instead I said, like, I've tried cherries and they're not for me. It's not the kind of flavor I enjoy.
I'd still fucking punch you in the tit.
I still don't understand how anybody can dislike cherries. Well, that's fine. As long as you don't call them nasty. Nasty is a nasty word.
Like disgusting, gross,
Moist.
or fucking stupid. Ah. That word is not allowed in this household.
Moist.
You want some moist cherries?
Okay, so cherries was kind of a weird example, but I think it gets the point across.
Not in the slightest. What the fuck?
I mean, also, again, like, Sayori is the one overreacting here by Monica saying, I think cherries are nasty. Sayori having an issue with her calling them that is, in, again, subjective language, is the issue here. That is an overreaction to somebody giving their opinion.
These are also, canonly, kids just out of high school, so I think...
I know, but
it takes
we
a
are
while
streaming.
for you to learn that level of... I know.
Thus, I'm going to argue this to my viewers.
Okay, yes. I agree with you, but I'm also saying it from the perspective of a kid just out of high school when I know damn well when I got out of high school, I would be very vehement about my opinions. And now as I got older, I'm like, you're allowed your own opinion. I have mine. As long as you don't try and be an asshole about my opinion, we're cool.
So instead of clashing with each other, it's like we received an invitation to talk about our differences.
Oh no, it's the... Oh wait, that's spoilers. I can't talk about that. I can't talk about that. I can't talk about that.
Talk about what now?
A certain thing in Shadowbringers.
Ah. Yuri, you don't need to take notes. I'm not going to quiz you or anything.
This isn't about you. This is about how to do Ultimate Eden.
Who said that I was taking notes?
I'm drawing a fantasy character topless for my own needs.
I'm working out the plot for my next fan fiction.
It definitely needs a topless character.
Absolutely. I know that. I was just...
Monica just walks over. Those are a tad on the unrealistic side.
Listen, did you take anatomy courses? Because I did. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out. You can do whatever you like. But does anyone have any thoughts so far?
Yeah, I just feel like I shouldn't have to put all my language through a filter just to protect someone's feelings. Grumble, grumble, I have words about this. But I'm gonna move on.
Well, you don't have to. The choice is yours on how you want to come across to other people. I'm only suggesting it as a tool to help you turn your differences into a positive experience, rather than an argument. Right, Sayori?
Whatever you say, cherry hater.
Sayori's gonna hold a fucking grudge because of cherry, like anti-cherry language
Yes,
in
she
this
is.
club.
Oh, come on. Sayori, I actually like cherries. I was just saying that to help demonstrate.
That's what a cherry hater would say.
What the heck?
Cherries, derogatory.
I've been duped.
I'm sorry, Sayori. I'll make it up to you later.
I'll throw cookies into your gaping mouth.
I'll give you cherries.
I'll tie the stem for you and everything.
But that's the best part.
How about a cherry sundae?
Ayo.
Hey, yo.
With some langostino cherries, some good ones. Like, yeah.
I mean, you can have that. I'll
Yeah.
I'll fucking take a cookies and cream.
Okay, I'll probably have cookies and cream. Actually, I could probably mix both, and that would be pretty tasty.
No, thank you.
You're welcome to dupe me anytime, my beloved president.
Naruhodo. Wear this blindfold.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
Joke's on you, I'm unsure.
Buying your people's loyalty. How deplorable.
With a smile on her fucking face.
She's just like, please bribe me.
Bribe me, mommy.
Oh.
Oh, like you would turn down a free sundae, Yuri. You were certainly a fan of those cupcakes I brought the other week.
That was... I mean... I was reading and not keeping track of them.
How many did you eat? 4?
5. Oh, that's enough. We're getting off topic.
I try not to eat cupcakes often. They go straight to my hips. Yeah, and that's why boys stare at you as you run by.
No, they don't. They go to her boobs.
Called out. Huh?
Why not both?
Or thighs. Thick thighs save lives.
We must pray to the holy Thibel.
So now that we have the gist of it, how about we try it with something more relevant to the club? Like manga, right? Let's try to have a productive discussion about our differences in opinion.
I think Natsuki's an idiot for liking.
No, that's not productive. Yuri, do you want to start?
I'm literally the worst choice for this, but okay.
Why would you put me into a social situation first like this? I'd rather not, no.
Aw, how come?
Well, because I don't see how anything productive can come from that. Bitch, have you
Honestly?
ever heard of social anxiety?
You might not have it, but boy howdy do I have it.
I'm starting to think you don't know what this means. It's just going to start a fight. Boobs and hips, ¿por qué no los dos?
¿Por qué no los dos?
But you have to have the trifecta. Boobs, hips,
¿por
and
qué
thighs.
no los tres?
Yes. ¿Por qué no los tres? No, it'll be fine. That's why I'm here to moderate.
Are you a UFC rep? Because if not, like,
There's going to be some swinging.
yes.
See.
Hit him with a left. Hit him with a right. I'ma knock Natsuki out like fight night.
Nah, Yuri's not the type to full-on punch. She'd have her in a chokehold. Just like, nope, not even. I'm
Like
going to
Yuri
use my
just
bigger
secretly
size
knows
against you.
BJJ. Yuri's been taking Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu club classes out the back of a Walmart.
Krav Maga.
Oh my god.
Let's just have a calm and rational discussion.
Just some mild judo practice.
See, I could see Natsuki doing judo more, because judo's a lot of throws
Yeah.
and using your opponent's, like, energy against
Leverage
them.
against them. Yes. Yeah, give me a little more credit. I'm not a child. You don't have to coddle my feelings. I always think it's more respectable to just speak your mind. Oh, really, Natsuki?
Sayori would just go full capoeira. Yeah, she would.
Oh my god.
She would have
Like
so much
fucking
fun with
Eddie
capoeira.
From Tekken, yes. I literally learned what capoeira is because of Tekken, and I fell in love with it, like watching videos of it.
I learned what capoeira was through Death Note.
Different medium, same reality.
Because L canonically knows capoeira.
I love how that's canon.
It is. Okay, so actually, the story behind how it became canon is actually kind of funny. Because there's a manga panel where L just does this, like, fucking really wide sweeping kick at Light when they're handcuffed together, and a fan was just like, hold on a sec. That looks like a capoeira kick. Does L know capoeira? In, like, a note to the... in, like, a letter. And they're like, well, I guess it's canon now.
I guess it's canon. He knows capoeira.
And it was actually worked into the into the actual, like, light novels that came out for Death Note too, like the prequel series.
Oh my god, of L just going to capoeira classes?
Yeah, like straight up. I learned through getting hit. Oh,
Oh,
poor Yogi.
poor Yogi. But yeah, no, I'm just imagining, like, L moving Tekken with, like, the stutter step
Mm-hmm.
that he does. Oh my god, it's a fucking hysterical thought.
It was consensual. Okay, as long as it was consensual. Actually, my sword fighting unit, I used to have somebody who was taking capoeira classes as well. He actually incorporated it with his sword fighting. He was a bitch to hit.
I'm imagining that would be difficult, especially if you're just constantly moving.
Mm-hmm. And he would Florentine too, dual wielding. So yeah, capoeira plus Florentine is actually kind of difficult to deal with.
I have only recently learned about the, like, art because I kind of do want to get into doing that.
Capoeira or
But
sword
it's-
fighting?
Sword fighting.
Ah.
But the only reason why is because I found this dude's TikTok and everyone was thirsting over his ass, even though he was trying to explain, like, sword stances.
Yeah, the dude. Yeah, you sent me that one with he was
Yeah, I
talking about the
sent it to
rapier
you.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already followed his channel because he does he talks about HEMA and SCA. I love him. Why did the sword nerds gotta be hot?
He was really thick.
Me too, but there's no way to do it in my area. Oh no. Well, I mean,
There's probably a club somewhere in your area. It's just they do.
Yogi's in Germany. He's not from the US like we are. So they probably have, like, significantly different stuff out there.
Yeah, definitely. I found arcades aren't really a thing in Germany, which surprised the hell out of me.
I mean, they're not really a thing through most of the US either.
Oh, they're huge here.
That's why I said most of the US. I know they're in some places.
Yeah. There's like 3 different ones because I was playing a coin game, and I'm like, yo, I love this game, and my chat was like, I have no idea what the hell this is. So I found myself, like, having to explain them, and then one person messaged me after and was like, yeah, it's technically considered gambling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, coin dozers are gambling.
Yeah, but I still play them.
Respectable?
Yuri's expression changes at that word. As Monica recalls, being respected was the crux of the matter for Yuri.
Well, the point of the exercise isn't exactly like...
Shut the fuck up.
It's fine. I have nothing against anyone personally. You're entitled to enjoy whatever it is you like. I just prefer more depth and nuance in my reading material.
Oh boy, howdy, do I have some manga for you here.
Have you ever heard of a series called Blame?
I have not, but I've heard people talk about it.
It's good shit.
It is.
It's very nuanced visual storytelling. There's very little text in it. Which means
Yes.
Yuri would probably hate it. But if you want
Probably.
nuance,
Yeah.
I look for...
And there's also... Sorry. Continue.
No, what were you saying?
I was saying, there's actually a ton of manga out there that tells, like, really deep and engaging stories. I think that sometimes they just kind of get overshadowed by, like, oh, look at the green hair boy do punch.
Dorohedoro.
You can do it in several other mangas.
Dorohedoro is the one that comes to mind at the moment because of the recent like anime adaptation and everything. But
Yeah.
Dorohedoro actually very much falls under that too. Older manga tells a very interesting and creative story. It gets overshadowed because one of the main characters is a dude with a lizard head.
Yes. Which, by the way, I think would be absolutely amazing, personally, but that's my opinion. What's one that I can think about? To Your Eternity actually does a really good talk on mortality, and I really do appreciate that. And, like, what it is to be human.
That's always fun.
So, yeah, it is. Oh, it's a depressing ride of a journey, but God, do I enjoy it.
I mean, if I made it through Anohana, I can probably make it through that.
Oh, Anohana gets... Ah!
I look for... Oh, I didn't get to read that line.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, let me just remember what I was going to say.
I look for stories that are imaginative and sophisticated beyond the surface level.
Oh, well, that's just a misunderstanding then. I thought you were going to say that manga's for children or something, like I don't hear enough of that. But there's plenty of deep manga.
I'm not clueless about manga. I've read my own fair share when I was younger.
I'm going to stab you with a fork.
Spork.
What? Are you serious? How come you never told me?
Because I'm past that point in my life, and I really prefer not to revisit it. I prefer more mature things now.
Oh, Yuri's that person.
Yeah, so she is the one that thinks manga is just for kids.
Yeah, I was also going to go with the person who thinks, like, they have to do everything more mature now and the things from their past were cringe.
Oh, yeah.
I think I've hit the point in my life where I'm like, I don't really give a shit. I'm going to listen to the music I want to care if people think it's cringe.
Cringe culture is dead.
Cringe culture's dead.
Anybody remember
Dead and
Gone? I never read Gone. I'm not too sure I'm familiar with it either.
I've heard about it in passing, but I've never personally read it. But yeah, I remember when I'm like, oh, I can't listen to music any cringe, or oh, why are you to fan-made music from games? That's cringe. And then there's me now like, then there's me now going to Living Tombstone on pretty much the daily because that's my soundtrack in my head.
Yep. And reading terrible crossover fanfiction on a stream for the entire internet to enjoy.
Yep.
Like,
That's not a cringe reaction. That's just remembering how out of breath I was after certain paragraph sentences.
I mean, to be fair, cringe reactions are still fine. It's just cringe culture itself is dead. Like,
Yeah.
I will still cringe at shit, but I ain't gonna say, like, oh, that's so cringe or whatnot. It's just
don't
like,
cringe.
nah. I'm not fucking 12.
In fact, I think vehemently throughout the stream I was saying, like, please don't attack the author, but this is my opinion.
Yeah. It's a manga about a
'Cause it's
dinosaur with no text at all. Oh! Yeah. Okay, now I know what you're talking about.
I have no recollection of that, but I will I will check it out, as in I'll probably look it up and see what I think of it.
Yeah, do the thing.
Yeah.
I hear Duggo!
Yeah, she's sorry. Let me take care of that.
Duggo, Duggo!
I'll be back in a second.
Oh, there he go.
Popo, knock it off.
Chat, go start a riot while he's gone.
Come here, girl.
Go start a riot in his chat while he's gone.
She's just holding a bone and barking. Your collab command's not working. Oh, there we go.
No, it's called a typo.
Okay.
There we go. Thank you, Yogi.
Excuse me?
Okay, hold on. Can I jump in here? Let's try to keep things subjective.
Oh, I'm about to be very literal with these fists.
Because if you imply that manga is immature, then aren't you implying that someone is immature for being into it?
I'll hydrate. Thank you, Yoki.
And posture check. No more shrimp spine.
I was sitting just fine when I came back into my chair. But thank you anyway.
Take care of yourself, Riot. The best kind of Riot.
This is an easy scene to voice act.
Yup.
Well, maybe it's immature to judge people for having different tastes than you.
Natsuki. Although frankly agreed.
Frankly agreed.
Nobody's immature! I've read Natsuki's manga and Yuri's fantasy. I love them both in their own way.
Okay. It's great that you like it, but I still find it boring.
Boring isn't subjective. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Literally, yes, it is.
The whole definition of boring is personal taste. Like, it's very subjective.
Yeah. And like going, it's boring to me is subjective.
Yeah, okay, it bores me. That's subjective.
Yes.
I know literature and language.
Yes, that is also subjective. Good job. They're both subjective, though.
Natsuki's right.
But, I mean, the thing about... You got a wink wonk.
Yeah, I know. I just I gave it to Parasitic Sun.
Wink wonk. Cute. This is ridiculous. Do you see why I didn't want to participate in this? Admit it, Monica, you have no clue yourself. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
I knew it was just going to make people upset.
I'm not upset. Like I said, I don't care what other people think. But I always got the impression that you secretly looked down upon me, so I'm glad my suspicions were confirmed.
That's not true at all. You're making assumptions. No, you kind of all but said it, Yuri.
No. Yeah. You pretty much said every version of it without you saying it.
You can't blame me for getting defensive when nobody ever has the least bit of respect for the things that I'm into. That's a fucking
we
lie.
can.
Because fucking the fantasy is actually treated with a huge, fucking bias towards it, because that's literally, what so much of fucking literature analysis is on.
Yes.
What the
Because
fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm actually kind of getting a little heated about this.
Okay, yeah, I think we both are. We're just expressing it in different ways. I'm just heeing and hawing over here. And you're like, no, I'm gonna fight this.
I soapbox on my streams, alright? My chat's used to this.
Oh no, I understand completely. I understand. It's just, when I can't think of the words off the top of my head, I just usually just, resign to sighing and shaking my head.
Yeah, I'm prone to soapboxing.
But my take on this, if I can give it, is basically if you're getting overly defensive over your hobby, I understand that there are people who will just attack a hobby out of just malice. But at the same time, if you're in the same sphere, it's usually just personal preference or taste.
Yeah.
It's not something that you need to get bent out of shape over.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But I mean, also, again, like, somebody saying, like, hey, this is boring to me, then cool. That's your cue to go, cool, you're not into the same thing as I am. Have a lovely day. Like,
Yeah.
and implying that something else is, like, immature is just like, yeah, you absolutely are implying that you think the people who are into that thing are immature. That is not an incorrect read of the situation. Like,
No.
and it's important to recognize that shit.
Yeah, I agree with Lil. Get a grip, Yuri. Also Natsuki, get a grip. I think it's more Yuri on this one. Honestly, I agree more and more with Natsuki's point, where it's basically like, look, to me this is boring, but that's not an attack against you. Meanwhile, Yuri's going, basically, oh, I don't really want to say it, but I really think your hobby is immature.
Yeah. And, like, by literally just saying the hobby is immature, she's calling Natsuki immature in her own mind, which, you know, in this case, like, yeah, that is kind of a problem, because you are the one showing zero respect for somebody else's hobby. And also, you are trying to play the victim when, in reality, like, most literature analysis is focused on fiction works. Like, this is a thing. And, like, yeah, and in reality, manga is also heavily looked down upon. I am sorry for cutting you off.
I was going to say, like, 90% of literature analysis in classes is on high fantasy. Because there's a lot of allegory, there's a lot of symbolism, there's a lot of trying to connect this fantasy world with the human experience of living on Earth.
Yep.
So, fantasy is the most talked about genre. It's not a hated genre in the slightest, and in fact is one of the most popular.
Yep.
Look at the movies that have made the most fucking money. Indiana Jones is fantasy. Harry Potter, great example of fantasy.
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the
Literally
Rings.
the definition of high fantasy.
Yes. And yes, I will say that Indiana Jones is fantasy because that's not the real day of a fucking archaeologist in the slightest.
I don't think anyone would argue that Indiana Jones is fantasy.
Yeah.
Like, it's a fantasy adventure flick. That's literally what they are.
Yeah. But, like, it's the most popular for a reason. Not a lot of people want to be grounded in super hyper realism. I think Great Gatsby is basically the bridge for most people between being highly realistic and highly fantasized.
And even then, most people think that Great Gatsby is dry and boring as fuck.
Yep. I'm not one of them, but that's just me.
Yeah, I am. I did not like it at all. But also, like, fantasy also makes it easy so that it's easier to talk about certain subjects that are either taboo or difficult to talk about in modern life. For example, the fact that the X-Men comics are very well known for being an allegory for racism, and have also become an allegory for ableism in society.
Yep. Which is why I fucking love the X-Men, by the way.
Yeah.
Another one I can think of off the top of my head is George Orwell Animal Farm being pretty much the quintessential talking point for communism.
Oh god,
And
Orwell's
how-
work in general.
Yeah, Orwell's work in general is very communistic.
Well, and also don't forget about, the go-to example for totalitarianism.
Yep. 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 And in America during the time when these were written, you didn't talk about those kind of things. That was things that could get you blacklisted. But since he hid it behind farm animals, it was okay.
Yep. Can you tell we're book nerds?
Yeah. Can you tell we read instead of doing shit that normal kids did?
I did both. I got other kids into trouble. I was an enabler whenever I wasn't reading.
I would be the kind of person who's like, oh, you want to go do dumb shit? Let me watch.
I was the one who'd be like, hey, go do this stupid thing. It seems like a lot of fun.
No, I would let my friends come up with the idea. I would just be like, okay, I want to see how this turns out.
I mean, yeah, we're nerds. Absolutely. I own that
100%.
shit.
Gladly.
Also, good luck with your archiving masters. Hell yeah.
I wish you the best, because even though I love reading through archives, the thought of doing it myself is sometimes a...
Mm-hmm.
What? Have you looked in a mirror? Tell me again about respecting after calling all of my interests immature.
You can't. Skookum! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, Raiders!
Ah, Raiders, hi.
Hello, hello! How are you doing today? What were you playing?
No.
Hello,
worry, did
Skoo
cry.
sent us to tell you that you're the greatest. No, Skoo is the greatest. Skoo is such a
No.
sweetheart.
You are both great.
Also, Skoo, if you're here, I've been trying to message you on Discord. I don't know if you saw it or not. Because we need to play more. We need to play more vampire. Oh, you were playing the new Deltarune chapter.
I need to do that eventually. I do. I'd have to play through part 1 again, though, because I've kind of forgotten some of the plot details.
Yeah, same. That's what I'm going to be doing on Friday. I meant to do it last Friday, and then I was sick.
Oh, shit.
Saw your message and I want to plan it out. Hell yes. Awesome.
It's been 84 years since chapter 1 of Deltarune.
It really has, though.
Actually, if you want me to join along for voice acting, I am more than happy to do so.
Hell yeah.
Please. You don't mean the things you're saying right now. Let's just be friends.
Oh, also, for those of you Raiders who do not know who I am, hi, I'm Lilith Knox. I'm a variety streamer, and this is my lovely friend Salavore the Butler.
Hi.
Can I try too? Sure. I mean, if you're around when I stream on Fridays, I normally stream pretty late though.
And I'm just an insomniac.
You're also 3 hours behind me, so it's much earlier in the evening for you than it is for me when I stream. Yogi's like 5 hours ahead of me, so if I'm streaming at like 7 p.m. at night, it's pretty late for him.
Oh. I'm just thinking back to the fact that the time when I was just falling asleep was around 8 o'clock last time.
Yeah. Fucking playing Final Fantasy at fucking 5 in the morning for me. Like, Jesus, dude, go the fuck to bed.
Is it better or worse that I was just grinding for a triple triad card?
That makes it worse, yes.
I would have dropped the one fucking card I needed to finish his challenge.
It's coming on Friday. I'm still on vacation. Like I said, if you're awake when I do it, then you're more than welcome, Yogi. Also, if anyone doesn't already follow Skookum, please go give them a follow. They are a lovely fox person. Okay, thank you.
Okay, back to brooding.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
You kinda did.
Well, it did. So please don't invite yourself to try and solve other people's problems next time, okay?
Well, fuck. You're
She's
piercing words. And
not wrong.
No, not in the slightest. At least Yuri recognizes that this was a terrible fucking idea. Yuri's piercing words send the club room into a choked silence as she gathers her things. She leaves. Holy crap. I've never heard her sound like that before. She must be so pissed.
Well, you weren't very nice either, so...
I'll
Oh.
bite your fucking knees.
I will come for your fucking ankles! Also, yes, fox person, unless you prefer for me to call you something else. I know you are NB like me, so I don't know if you prefer person or another epithet.
I love how I love one that I've just been introduced to in Theydy.
Theydy.
That was a wonderful one.
Theydy. Yeah, nice for she-theys.
Yeah. Yeah, way to shift the blame, Monica. I was just saying.
How did this happen? Because Yuri's overreacting and Monica is not handling the situation well.
Nope.
It's my
And-
fault. Yeah, it really is.
Natsuki's just trying to express her love for a hobby that Yuri is completely unwilling to understand.
And so is Monica.
Yep.
Like, the two of them kind of ganged up against Natsuki here.
Yeah, well, Sayori was just like, I want to be friends with her.
And, like, Sayori's really the only other one actually respecting, manga as a medium.
Yeah, which it is literature. By every definition, it is literature.
It's just a unique form of literature, because there is shit you can do with manga that you can't do with just the written word alone, and that's fantastic for that. Again, Junji Ito, a master of the fucking form.
Yeah, where even words are not needed for certain scenes to have impact. Which I think is sometimes even more impressive, because you can write the most detailed thing ever, or you could just show the audience
Yep.
through the actions. So yeah, I'll fight for Natsuki on this one. Natsuki has use of these hands.
Damn straight she does. I will even fight Best Girl over this.
Yep.
Yuri wasn't wrong. I shouldn't have tried to moderate a conflict when I know how bad I am at dealing with conflicts. It's a really stupid thing for me to do. I mean, yeah, sticking your nose into a conflict that doesn't involve you usually isn't a good idea.
Yeah.
Unless, you're actively invited into it by one of the participants. It's nobody...
Unless you're a mediary and are able to actually come to a good decision between both people.
But even then, you shouldn't stick your nose in if it's not asked for, because even if you're a good mediary, there's just such a high chance of people reacting poorly to you, kind of forcing your way in.
Yeah. Agreed there.
Because, learned that one the hard way.
Yep.
It's nobody's fault, and it wasn't stupid.
I think everyone has learned the hard way on that one.
Yep. Everyone in the club is a nice person. Nobody would have expected this. But I guess we're sensitive about the things we really love.
I'm so glad the double click just scrolled the text forward more and didn't move on to the next one. Honestly, she kind of brought it upon herself. Like I said, I don't care if you're not into manga. But if you actually look down on other people for it...
Who is the best girl? Yuri's best girl.
Yuri's best girl character-wise, but we're fighting for Natsuki on this one.
Yes, because Yuri is 100% in the fucking wrong here.
Yep.
That's kind of the point I was trying to make in the first place. It's not about sugarcoating things. It's just about recognizing and understanding our differences.
Okay, but here's the thing about that. Yuri actually looks down on me. It has nothing to do with her word choice or anything like that. So I see what you were trying to do, but I really think the problem here is her. Not just like the way we talk to each other, right?
100%, actually. Natsuki and Monica are my faves. Valid choices. Valid choices.
Valid choices.
This is making me like Natsuki a hell of a lot more than I did before.
Oh yeah, this version of Natsuki actually has nuance instead of just soon, and I love it so much more.
I mean...
You mean? Do you have words on this, or?
No, I was reading her line.
Oh, fuck. I thought you were debating me.
No! I was just trying to read the voice line.
I didn't see it for a hot second. I'm like, okay, go on.
No, I didn't have thoughts on that. Head empty.
Head empty, no thoughts.
Yuri isn't like that. She's a lot sweeter than you're giving her credit for. No, Sayori, you're kind of in the wrong here too. I'm sure she'll be reflecting on this. I actually think everyone should. That's also correct.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. I'll figure something out. Didn't you just say that you needed to keep your nose out of this?
Monica.
You never learn.
Nope.
Wow, I'm just like saying that instinctively.
Oh, wait, we
Wait?
have progress.
Oh, hey! I'm just setting myself up to cause more problems.
Da da da
Da,
da
da,
da
da,
da. Found
da,
a
da.
progress.
Character growth!
You have gained +1 to intelligence.
Wouldn't it be wisdom in this case?
Intelligence is knowing something. Wisdom is putting it into practice.
Yes. So she can know technically what the solution to the problem is, but she needs to know whether or not she can actually like interfere with the problem or not.
Yeah, so that's why I said intelligence instead of wisdom, because until she actually enacts it, it's
Well,
just intelligence.
But wisdom is also knowing when not to get involved in a situation. For example, intelligence is knowing that a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing that a tomato does not belong in a fruit salad.
Okay, I will agree with you on that one. Okay.
Off I go to make dinner. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Skookum. Have a lovely dinner.
Let us know what you made. It's probably wonderful.
Do share.
It's not because I totally just
So
didn't eat it on first stream. No, I did actually have a good breakfast.
I know you had Pop-Tart, didn't you?
Yeah, and I also had a breakfast quesadilla with bitchin sauce, which made Lilith laugh to no end.
I still don't. Fucking bitchin' sauce. Come on, man. It's called bitchin' sauce.
I know, I'm well aware. I understand why you feel that way. Hysterical. It's apparently like an almond-based sauce with like garlic and some other stuff with it, but I was dead convinced in my brain that it had olives in it. I do not know what the fuck it is. Yeah, that's what my mom was saying when she was like yelling at me.
Huh.
So that's why we were making the joke about oh wait, I can't say that on Twitch. I'm gonna shut up. This wasn't your fault, Monica. You don't have to beat yourself up over it. If you ask me, it's good that the truth finally came out. Because I can just move on now.
But
It's fine. I promise. Let's just get our mind off this, okay? In fact, it's a good opportunity to read some manga without having to worry about feeding Yuri's superiority complex.
don't be mean. I'll talk or read manga or whatever you want, but don't be mean to my friends, okay?
Sorry. I'm just bitter.
Everything will be okay. I mean, I don't have the answers, but I at least know that we're all good people and don't want to hurt each other. This will be a learning experience.
Monica says that, but her uneasiness is given away by how much she has to force the reassuring tone in her voice. This was bound to happen eventually. Natsuki and Yuri have always engaged with each other the least out of anyone, and this is the reason. As Sayori and Natsuki proceeded to distract themselves with manga, Monica sighs to herself, unable to shake her worried thoughts. Will the club really just have to come to terms with the fact that some members will be incompatible with each other? Monica desperately doesn't want to admit that, and she knows Sayori doesn't either. But for once, the solution doesn't seem to be in sight. Yeah, because both the people have to fucking work with each other to actually get each other to a common ground.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to involve you or Sayori or anyone individual.
Yep. It is literally between the two of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I kind of hate the fact that Yuri is so badly in the wrong on that one. Like,
Yeah. I'm half wondering if we were supposed to do the part 2 right after, but I guess we will learn.
no idea.
No idea, but oh well. We'll just time travel if we have to go through the part 2. All right, self-love, part 1. Yes. It's only been 1 day since Yuri's letter. Oh, we
Yep.
do have to. Fuck.
Welp. You
Shit.
want to go back? Hit exit DDLC.
Trust, part 2. Well, we're time traveling, chat.
Yep. Hop in the time machine. Let's go.
Fuck me. Another day passes in a flash, and it's already time for the next club meeting. Although Monica should have come up with the plan for today's club task, she hasn't been able to shake her guilt and anxiety after reading Sayori's poem. But here's the thing, none of the other part 1s really gave allusions to a part 2 story.
Yeah. I'm so stupid. How did I let myself be the center of attention? Sayori is going through all these kinds of feelings, and I'm letting her comfort me instead of the other way around. What kind of club president does that?
You.
Yeah? This whole time, I didn't think to ask her about her own feelings. So much for the stupid vision.
Sayori enters the club room with her usual smile. But upon seeing the downcast Monica, her smile quickly fades into an expression of concern. Therapist friend time!
Monica? Is everything okay?
I'm really sorry. I'm such a terrible friend.
Pull yourself together. Where'd you get a fan?
Huh? What are you talking about? You're an amazing friend.
Monica shakes her head.
I made this all about myself, and you're continuing to do so.
Yes.
Even you said so yesterday. You told me that I'm trying to make the club that I need the most, right? But my problems are so trivial compared to yours.
Don't compare or else everything will be shit.
Yep.
I've had to learn this with my disability, specifically. Like, if you try and compare yourself to other people with other things, it will just make you feel like crap. So don't.
Yep.
You're yourself. You're an individual. Work on that.
Yep. Ain't nobody gonna go through the same journey, the same steps, the same nothing as you.
Nope. Sayori responds quietly.
What are you talking about?
Why did I read that as quickly? What the fuck, brain?
Because we're doing a lot of reading.
True, very true. But as she says that, her face darkens. Through the silence, Sayori mutters her realization.
I left my folder here.
Monica stares blankly ahead, unable to come up with a response.
I wasn't ready to share those.
Oh, I'm ready.
Depression. So welcome back, Colin. We're
Welcome
into the
back.
depression.
Yep, we realized that we missed a major chunk of the story.
Because we didn't do the part 2s.
Nope, because we thought the part 2s might just be fun little separate side stories. Nope, they're actually relevant.
Yep.
Now you're worrying about me. I don't want that.
But why? We're friends, right?
I just met you literally a few days ago.
Yeah, but remember, Sayori attaches herself to people really fucking quickly.
Whoa, 100%. It takes me a bit. Wordlessly, Sayori nods.
Friends look out for each other. I want to be here for you as much as you're here for me.
That's fucking impossible.
I literally do not want this.
Yes, exactly.
Cinemax! Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, sweetheart.
Hello.
Slothra. Oh, Sloth Raid. What were you playing today?
The Egyptian goddess of Slothra.
I don't know. I like Slothra. It's great.
Dude, that might have to be the raid mess.
Yes.
Slothra.
Slothra. Ooh, ODST. God, it's
ODST
been a
is such a good
while
game.
since I played that.
I used to play it at church.
Nice.
I think I've told this story on stream before, but I'll say it again for all the new people who are here. The church I used to go to back when I was practicing, it it had like video games and a half basketball court in it,
Nice.
and like I would just play fucking Halo and Guitar Hero before hearing about Jesus.
Awesome.
I think that's kind of a conflicting message. Like, Jesus wants you to forgive. Now go play Halo and indiscriminately shoot people.
Especially if it's ODST, because then you're literally going through and like taking revenge for your fallen teammates.
Exactly right.
Getting overly attached and crushing easily. I heard you talking about me. Fucking me too, man.
Uh-huh.
I've like, once I'm friends with somebody, I form crushes so damn easily.
Yep,
It's kind of a problem.
it really is. And then you get to play the fun game of, is this person being nice or do they actually like me too?
Yup. Yup.
Fucking hate it.
Yep.
But
Or-
fucking love it at the same time. Oh, right, it is religious. They say hell on earth.
Damn.
ODST is a metaphor for Jesus, and the gun is a metaphor for God's love.
I hate it. Oh no. No. I hate it.
I can imagine some youth pastor actually trying that bullshit, though.
I absolutely could too. Our new Messiah, Master Chief. I mean, I'm much more willing to follow the Master Chief. Let's be real
The
here.
Church of Master Chief saves Cortana, even though she... That's obviously murder.
I might be converting to the Church of the Master Chief.
Now we must say our, like, now we must do our chants before our lesson today.
It's the fucking Halo 2 theme.
Like, they just do that in an echoey room before the fucking sermon.
Choir is held in the boys' bathroom.
Oh, those videos. The bathroom is always the place with the best acoustics.
Obviously.
In every place. I don't know how the hell it works, but the bathroom is always the place with, like, the best acoustics.
It's because there's nothing cloth in there.
Even with, like, shower curtains, sometimes it still has good acoustic.
You have a
I
cloth
guess in a
shower
pu-
curtain?
Well, it's like there's a cloth one and a vinyl one.
I'm already a member of the Church of Kong, though. I mean, you can have memberships to multiple churches.
Yeah. Especially if they have buffets.
Hell yeah.
Or food.
I just crush not even remotely thinking about them reciprocating the feeling. I also feel that. Sometimes it's nice to just experience crushing on someone. Honestly.
It depends for me. I don't want to get into too many details, but it really depends for me.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Heresy. I mean, I am literally a heretic, so that's fine.
Yeah. I would probably be considered a heretic by, like, 1600 standards as well. The air is incredibly heavy.
You could cut it with a knife. This is different. It wasn't just about you yesterday. It was about the club. Lilith, the devil's favorite demon, is here. Hello, Peach. How are you doing?
Thank you, Yogi.
Besides, things were so happy yesterday. You don't need to do this all of a sudden. I don't want it. I like happy. So,
Gib happy.
give happy. No sad.
If you do this...
Hold the fuck up. It's me, the fuck up. Hold me.
Same day, same femboy, everything is good. Hey, glad to hear it.
Yo!
Then you're just being selfish.
Monica massages her forehead, struggling through the frustrations of such a paradox. Not really
Yeah, it's
paradoxical.
not really a paradox. Like, you can be concerned and still respect your friend's autonomy.
Yes. I thought for a hot second you were going to say anatomy, and I was terrified.
I mean, you should respect their anatomy, too, to be fair.
Remember, kids, respect your friend's anatomy.
Yeah, poor Sayori.
Poor Sayori. But as unfair as it is for Monica to pry, it's also painful for Monica to force herself to ignore the needs of her friends.
I'm sorry I looked. I disrespected your privacy.
Also, that folder full of boys in rather interesting positions was kind of nice.
And so we
Were you
continue
drinking
on with
when
the
I said
Harani
that?
Butler.
No!
You didn't mean research their anatomy? I mean...
No, I don't blame you for looking.
Naruhodo.
Naruhodo. Dad?
You would have at least needed to check if it was mine.
Yeah.
Monica takes a deep breath.
Okay. I understand that you don't want me to worry. And I think I'll be able to put this aside so that we can move on. But can you promise me something? Promise you what?
Monica pauses to collect her thoughts.
This is the Literature Club. It is a place where people can express themselves in ways that life normally doesn't allow them to.
Are you reading my chat? Pepperoni nipples.
What the fuck?
I don't pretend to understand Peach. I just appreciate their existence.
One is looking left, the other directly down. Okay, which one? Which eye? Pick one.
No!
What can I say?
Except to fuck you.
To be fair, I probably have earned that fuck you. Oh, shit.
Isn't it though?
It is. When the moon hits your eye like a
big-
pepperoni nip, it's amore.
It's amore. Ma'am, why is one shaved? Look, my razor broke, okay? Couldn't
Razor
shave the other
machine.
one.
Razor machine broke. It's on the charger now. Oh my god, that has happened to me midway through like shaving my facial hair. Holy shit, it is the worst. Especially because I'll usually shave the beard, like my beard first. So if it like ends up not finishing, it looks like I have part of a beard and a dad mustache.
Nice.
That's the vision. In fact, it's our vision.
See, razor blade only does so much if you let your beard actually grow out. Because then it's trying to cut through a fucking forest with a razor blade. Yeah, it doesn't work.
What kind of tough ass nipple hair do you have to break a razor? Wouldn't you like to know?
Would it? Adamantium nipple.
Yeah.
My nipple hair can cut through diamonds.
Oh.
Like the true Vikings would have loved Peach. Like the true Vikings would have loved.
Keeps it neat.
It keeps it tidy. I can put it in a bun.
Ew. I'm not okay with nipple buns.
It keeps warm for winter. What do you mean?
No, that just sounds like a recipe for chafing.
Oh, it probably is actually, now that I think about it.
Your cackle makes me laugh. I'm glad.
I hope you guys don't mind my squeaks as well as I try to breathe.
Sal just turns into a squeaky toy. It's fine.
I'm just being bit by a dog incessantly. That's what's happening. Fucking hurts every once in a while.
Better than getting bit by a demon.
No, that has its benefits.
The greatest assassin kills with the silent nipple hair. Is that just a fucking Bobobo character?
That is a Bobo character.
Thank you for knowing that. What that is.
No problem. That show was a fucking trip on, I think it was on Adult Swim or Cartoon Network, one of the two.
I think Adult Swim had that one.
Yep, fucking amazing.
Right the way into your heart, or whatever.
Dun, 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 dun.
So, I just want you to promise me that you'll remember that, too. It doesn't have to be right now, but I want to be here for you when you need it. I have died. Oh no! We have to revive Callan. I don't want to have to go through all that paperwork.
I don't have the Dark Souls death noise on my fucking soundboard. Why? This is the perfect time for it.
Or the,
What is on my...
or the do you have GTA? Wasted?
No.
Aww.
No, damn it. I need to really flesh out my soundboard.
I need to set up a soundboard.
Yeah.
I want us to be ourselves like that.
I just realized my thing to switch between the soundboard and my stream settings is just called Switch.
Yes, you are.
Yes. I don't think we can discuss that one, Peach.
I'll promise if you promise.
Unable to help it, Monica returns Sayori's smile.
I promise. It's your microphone vibrating. It's because of my cackle.
Me too.
As the conversation closes, the mood in the room is lifted. With that behind them, it's time to proceed with the club activities.
So, want to teach me about poetry?
Huh? But
Yes,
what
a
about
Nintendo
recruitment?
Switch.
What type of Switch? A Nintendo Switch? Yes. I have one on
Yes.
my desk. It is my favorite thing.
I have one behind me that I need to put on the charger.
Hey, yo.
Ayo. We can add each other on it, but I don't know how many more I have on there.
But what about recruitment?
We can just follow what the army does and promise a Camaro and then not actually give the Camaro.
Shit. Promise a college education and then fight them on it every step of the way.
Yeah.
Sayori, why do you have a knife? 20 seconds late, tactical nuke incoming. Oh, Sayori's one of those. What do you have? A knife! No!
No, I'm just imagining Sayori so good at COD that she basically just sneaks up behind people and knifes them.
Yep.
Or just Sayori likes gun game. A little too much.
Yeah, that's her stress reliever.
Understandable.
Hello, Alcatraz. We're doing well. How are you today?
Alcatraz, it's been a hot sec. How you doing?
It's fine. We have plenty of time for that. I'm gonna lurk. I'm sick and soaking wet with a migraine. Oh, yeah.
Been there, done that. No. You take care of yourself, Alcatraz.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the lurk. Go take care of yourself, hon.
You understood the reference, Peach. That video is absolutely fucking incredible.
Sarah throws a tomahawk at the start of the match, gets a kill on the opposite side of the map.
She just throws it towards Spawn, hoping.
She gets accused of aimbotting, but no, she's just that good. Yuri, what do you have? A knife.
Yeet.
But right now, I feel like I want to do this.
They lean in for keys.
For keys. Also,
For
thank you for
keys.
the stretch and the hydrate. Ooh, I just
Okay.
felt my back pop.
Oh, I should probably do that too then. Let's see. Do I sound like a xylophone? Yes. My back cracked like 3 or 4 times.
Nice. I mean, I do have to fulfill my end of the promise, you know? There's no way I could say no to that. Sarah walking into a room and come out a harem protagonist. Like reverse harem protag?
You just see her hair slowly grow over her eyes.
Just don't expect much. I do a lot of writing, but it's not like I'm a scholar or anything.
Yeah, have you seen the new live letter? I really don't want to be a scholar right now.
Wow, rude. I like that they can Sanic.
I love their gap closer, W.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh
fine.
no. Not a reference to the Onion Man, no.
No, you're a peach. I think I just need, like, some motivation. I never know where to start when it comes to writing poems. Starting isn't so hard. You kind of just need to write down your feelings and see where it takes you.
It's been 3 hours, Fox.
How late am I? Yeah, it's about 3 hours. It's not too bad. But it is lovely to see you.
100%.
Yeah, but that wouldn't come out any good. It's not supposed to.
Poetry is just an art, man. Now snap your fingers and put on this beret.
It's just like any art form, you gotta practice it. You're gonna have to fight your perfectionist mind on this one.
But perfectionism has hands.
I'm gonna fight
Boy,
this perfectionism. Shit, perfectionism got hands. Poetry is about feeling. You would certainly know. You write very good poems, Yogi.
I have never tried.
You should.
One day I will try.
You can just start by writing your feelings and see what kinds of things it makes you think of.
This is just sad written 50 times.
Yes, but look
Art.
at the spacing. It means different things.
See, this is the morning, this is the afternoon, this is the eve.
And this is fourth meal.
Sleeping.
I got hungry.
How can can you be sad and eating or watching food videos?
Very easily. It's called depression.
Yeah, true.
And then you can turn your feelings into a little story.
There's certainly a style of poetry that suits me. Probably. But, of course, the American education system doesn't really verse me well, so basically I know standard and haiku, and that's about it.
I mean, there isn't really, like, standard, though. Like,
Well, basically like what you would consider popular poetry.
I know the only type of poetry I was actually taught in school besides haiku was your basic iambic pentameter rhyming either AABB or ABA sort of
Yeah.
poetry.
Yogi, that's what I meant. It's basically what Lilith just said. Basically ABAB or AABB style poetry.
Yeah.
I had to stop myself from saying photography because that is obviously wrong.
Rhyming photography. Let's go.
Yo. If you're taking photos of words, it's a possibility, but not other.
Poetry with photos. They say a photo's worth 1,000 words. Oh, I didn't get to read that.
Oh, shite.
You can get your feelings down first and then make it sound pretty later. It's like, not like building a railroad where you go from one end to the other. It's more like a collage where you find all the things you want to put in and then you arrange them in a pretty way.
Just don't clip things out of magazines and put it on the paper. Then it looks like a ransom note.
At least that's how I do it. It's not like it's the only way. But it's a really good way to not get stuck right at the beginning.
I can assume that, Yogi, because I've also... I do parallel this. I've also seen the trend in rap with not caring as much about rhyme scheme. Because rap is basically a modern form of poetry as well, to some lyricists.
Oh no, it straight up is. Like, rap is poetry.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone would really argue that, or I have a distinct feeling that the people who would, their arguments are based in racism.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real here.
Let's be real. Poetry slams are dope. Yeah, I joke about slam poetry, but at the same time, like, I would want to go to an event because it sounds like fun. Yeah, I joke about the snapping and the beret, but yeah, I would 100% go at least once to go experience it.
Let's see a sexy succubus with her hair. I feel like there's a hentai about that.
There's probably several. What do you mean?
Just saying.
Yeah.
I understand. Yeah, I always get so caught up in how it sounds that I forget about what's actually important.
I hate my fucking brain and I hate TikTok. Because I see what's actually important and immediately in my head it's like, what's actually important is the Mets, baby, go!
Okay, then.
I ended up on that side of TikTok, but apparently I showed up on Spider-Man villains supporting the Mets TikTok. And it's the weirdest shit, but it's funny at the same time.
Yeah, that's about my reaction too, Kyle. It's just like, what?
I will send you what the fuck I'm talking about so it actually makes sense. But yeah, there's a whole side of TikTok where it's like Kingpin cheering on the fucking Mets. And it's become so meta that the Mets have actually embraced it.
Nani the fuck?
They've also added other characters like the Joker just supporting the Mets for some fucking reason.
Okay, then. Oh, you were saying what the fuck to Peach? I mean...
I did mention ransom letters, so that is kind of on.
We can't give you 10 mils to hotel room and a giant tub of Vaseline.
Why the fuck not?
I feel like that'd be
Okay,
an
just
easy
give me-
quest to provide.
Just give me 10 women who can cosplay Lady Dimitrescu and I'll be happy.
Lady Dimitrescu, though.
Yeah.
I am so glad to be on that side of TikTok.
Oh, I am too now. No help from you. Yeah, Peach, the Mets. You know, if you know baseball, the Mets are basically the joke team that gets shit on every year. But yeah, I fucking love it. Monica pulls out a pen and paper to start writing on.
Stop being a perfectionist. You idiot. Oh, it sounds like my notes to myself.
Yo, it's the first line of the poem. That would be perfect, actually. That would fucking actually be a perfect first line to a poem.
Also, you could absolutely make a poem about depression or body dysphoria and make it look like a ransom letter from a kidnapper. You really could. Or
Yeah.
about a lot of different mental illnesses because of how badly they affect your cognitive functions.
Oh, I could probably do one with ADHD and maybe have it so that the poem seemingly fades as it gets like further along because I'm losing track.
Mm-hmm.
That could be fucking cool, actually, now that I think about it.
Well, it sounds like
Yo.
something for you to do.
Local students, kids, his artificial legs still. Oh my god, can we talk about how stupid that fucking trend is? I'm glad I'm not on straight TikTok because that's its domain.
Okay,
But
I'm
Jesus
not on
Christ.
straight TikTok, so I'm missing something.
Okay, so basically on straight TikTok, I only know this because I have friends on there. There's a trend called devilish licks where people are just fucking stealing shit from schools.
Oh,
And it has gotten to the point where people are like destroying restrooms, like stealing stinks and like knocking stalls over.
so kids being stupid and it being exacerbated by the internet.
Yes.
Okay, I mean, normal shit.
Yeah, but it's like to the point of like massive property damage. And some people are trying to frame it as like this is a protest against the school system, but you know damn well.
I mean, so
It's
it may have
not.
started out that way.
But it's not now.
Yeah.
I'm basically on the side of like LGBT TikTok and what other things? Berries and cream, cupcake remixes, and Mets.
Yeah, I'm on LGBT talk, pagan talk, indigenous talk, because that's actually an awesome side of TikTok to be on.
Yeah,
Witchcraft.
I was on Indigenous Talk for a long time, and honestly, learning the stuff that isn't taught in history classes as a history nerd is just like, oh, give me more.
And yeah, I know that tip, Peach, but honestly, if you're gonna go that far, just give the body to a pig.
Yeah. Also, yeah, that is true, Peach. Someone stole an entire fucking smartboard.
I mean, if you're gonna steal it, go big.
Oh
Go
my
big or go
god,
home.
Kaylin, that was in my YouTube recommended for the longest time, and I don't know why the fuck I got there. Fucking septic take TikTok or drain unclogging TikTok.
Yeah.
It's gross, but at the same time, it's like when it unclogs, it's like, yay.
That's why it was there. Oddly satisfying.
Yeah.
I was just kidding.
Monica scribbles out, you idiot, after she wrote it down. Honestly, that could be artistic in its own right.
Mm-hmm. No, keep it. Oh, what? Why? Are you calling me an idiot?
No, you're calling yourself an idiot, and that's important.
I'm on the Anka side of TikTok. Surprisingly, that's only showed up once on my side of TikTok.
It showed up multiple times on mine. At the same time, though, that song fucking slaps, and I don't care where it came from.
The song actually does slap, but the song
Camel-
is like from the 80s.
Yeah, Camel by Camel, apparently is the name of it. Wonderful song.
Of course not. But the point is, you're not supposed to police your feelings, right?
They switched to Monica in a fucking police outfit. I'll do.
Be as dramatic as you want.
Yes.
I have the video as well. I mean, to be fair, the video's not exactly hard to find.
No.
But I was just... Well, yeah.
Underneath the scribble, Monica rewrites, you idiot. She stares at the paper. Her words stare back at her.
It's kind of funny. I wrote down what I'm mad at myself for, And then I did the exact thing anyway. This is really gonna take some getting used to.
I believe in you.
Thanks. I do too. Me, I mean. But also you, of course.
Watashi wa akawad. Monica continues the exercise, jotting down her thoughts. It's surprisingly quite a struggle to write without overthinking it. But after a while, with Sayori's guidance and encouragement, Monica's sheet of paper begins to look fairly lively, peppered with all her random thoughts.
Phew.
Monica looks up and down at her sheet.
Gosh, I feel so tense looking at this. I hate it. But it's also kind of liberating.
Mm-hmm. I can tell how hard you're trying. It makes me happy.
Oh, isn't it cute? You're trying.
Wow.
Like Sayori just gets savage out of nowhere.
Right?
I think you'll be good at writing poems.
Don't give me too much credit.
No.
Accept your credit.
Yes. Accept your talents at shit.
Fuck you. Never.
Excuse me, do I need to bully you about this?
Do it. I dare you.
Okay, fine. Your art is fucking beautiful and wonderful, and no matter what your artist brain says to yourself, it's a fucking lie.
Oh no, I know my art is good. I went to school for that shit. It better be good.
No, but I literally have a ton of artist friends on my timeline who, like, are unconfident of their own work, and I'm like, no, but to me, it pretty.
Yeah. I just recently went through the realization of, like, I am now at the place that I saw other artists at, like, both skill level wise and, like, reach wise, that I always dreamed about of, like, when I was a younger kid wanting to do art for a living. And it's just like, holy shit. I am actually on that path.
Ain't that fucking awesome?
It is! It was the coolest fucking realization of kind of just sitting there and going, huh, I did the thing!
I literally, when my, like, account started growing, like, I'm like, holy shit, I'm at where I thought the big people were. What the fuck? Yo!
Yeah, right? Do you still need more commissions for your Final Fantasy XIV waifu statue? Yeah, I do.
Yes.
That's a $1,000 doll. She costs a pretty penny. Realistically, if I could get, like, 2 commissions that were for a model and rigging together, I would be able to afford her. But as of right now, yeah, I still need comms for that.
Yeah. But, like, at the same time, it's so fucking pretty. But $1,000. But it's so fucking pretty.
Yeah, they did such a good job with her. Good way to know if someone's compliment is genuine or if they're just trying to get something from you. When they say, like, your art is great or you're beautiful, reply, thanks, I know, and see if they get angry. Yes and no. Unfortunately, there's also a problem with the fact that society has conditioned people to think that if you respond confidently to a compliment in a way like that you're actually, like, pig-headed. So it can come off the wrong way. However...
I see it with Lilith as self-confidence, and honestly, that's why joy in a way, because I'm like, yes, get that self-confidence.
You know damn well Meru would become alive so fucking fast. I mean, my gifts aren't to make things alive. I can animate shadows, but I can't, like, turn something, like, alive. My gifts rely in the domain of knowledge.
4D cat people.
I mean, if I could
All
have an army of
pretty.
Mikode, I would, but I'd have to try really, really hard at it. But I think it's something that I'll enjoy doing.
Sometimes trying really, really hard is what you need to do at things.
Yep.
Believe me. I want to try harder with actually learning art, because right now I'm okay with doing, like, background images, but I need to learn A, how to do it digitally, and B, I really, really want to learn anatomy so I can do the kind of art I want to.
Let me know if you need any help.
Okay, I will. You're going to have to start with like very basics though,
Oh yeah, that's fine.
because I don't know if I sent you my nightmare, but my anatomy is absolutely terrible.
Yeah, no, you haven't sent me any of your work before.
Oh shit. Okay, I will. If I remember, I will do it after stream.
Okay. With you.
Sayori beams.
I'll stop here, but we still have time.
I just got Sayori beams out of context, and I'm just imagining her opening her mouth and a fucking blue laser comes shooting out.
No, from her eyes, like Dio. I
Monica, help me! She's just cutting the classroom in half.
Just go straight up Cyclops.
Oh my god, from like fucking X-Men Origins, just shooting like he doesn't understand what the fuck is happening.
To magic waifus and life for people. I mean, like I said, if I could, unfortunately I can't.
Yep.
But I can do the next best thing and make moving models of people's waifus.
Yes.
I won't be so picky about the language. Yay, let's do it!
Although I will say, actively changing the language within your head is a wonderful thing to do.
It is. It absolutely is, because the language you use to refer to yourself and talk to yourself about things absolutely influences your perception of it.
Yes. That's why you hear me say when I make time instead of when I have time. That's an important realization I had to come to, that I have time for things, I just don't make times for things.
Mm-hmm.
Monica and Sayori proceeded with their work. With each passing day, the two of them have become more confident in the club. No, not simply from their recruitment planning, but from their vision as well. Why the fuck do I think of 50 cents in the club whenever I see that sentence? As their bond strengthens, so does the essence of the literature club. It starts to fill the room with a really weird smell.
Oh no. Is it
This
lavender?
isn't it's It smells oddly calming.
That wasn't calming.
No, that was in fact panic-inducing. Intentionally so. Finally, they begin to truly feel it's only a matter of time before they find more members. In fact, that was the plot of the next one. Okay, oh, it's still going. I thought that was the end. It seemed like an ending point, did it not?
It did. I have a feeling we're pretty close to the end of this one.
Okay. Another day passes. As usual, Monica is the first one to the club room. With her is a printout of the revised literature club flyer, complete with all the new ideas Monica and Sayori came up with.
Oh man, Peach is blue now. Dabba-dee
Peach blue.
dabba-die.
Da-boo-dee, da-boo-die, da-boo-dee, da-boo-die.
If only this was the flyer we gave to that one reading girl the other day. It's so much more attractive than the old one. But...
Yo, Monica attracted to flyers? That's kind of sus. Kind of weird, not gonna lie. The new catchphrase is featured clearly in the center of the flyer. Write the way into your heart. Surely common sense would say that one writes from the heart, not into the heart. But the message being delivered is the one that can be used... is that one can use writing to discover themselves. Give her a Sears catalog. Oh my god. Fox, you've brought me straight back to Boomer. Oh my god, I remember getting excited by the Sears catalog, or like seeing what the Kmart blue light sales were going to be.
Care to hear the one insult that almost made a Karen cry? If it's TOS safe, sure. If not, send it to me in DMs.
Yes, very important distinction. Because Twitch terms of service still applies.
Yep. And I'd rather not have to delete messages.
Yeah. Hopefully Monica and Sayori had thought that it would be enough to garner some curiosity from students.
Why do I feel so tense looking at this?
Monica thinks back to the previous meeting when she performed the writing exercise.
Was I always this bad at expressing myself?
Yes.
Yeah. How am I supposed to be president if I can't even demonstrate what the club is supposed to be about?
You're not great at this. We've already proven this. Literature Club is truly beginning to take form. But with that, the weight on Monica's shoulders only becomes heavier. Debate Club was always about rigid structure, formulating airtight points and counterpoints and delivering them with conviction. It was about the person on the outside. That's why Monica was so good at it. It existed entirely within her realm of comfort.
It's suffocating.
Yeah, it's the fun of going from analytical brain to creative brain.
Yup.
It is especially fun for someone like me who has aspects of both and wants to express both, but it's kind of complete and utter opposites.
Mm-hmm. I feel that.
Yeah.
I need to break through this mental wall.
Oh, yeah.
Just turns to the Kool-Aid man.
Yo, the Kool-Aid man of mental health. Let's go.
Let's go. You know what? Actually, no. Never mind. I'm not okay with that. Jonestown.
Oh, shit. That's not a mental wall. That's just having a brain that functions.
I'm not okay with this.
I fucking love. I found a podcast that taught me a lot more about that kind of stuff, and honestly, I love it. Last podcast on the left, highly recommend it.
Mm-hmm.
They have a 2-part series on Jonestown, and one of the parts that has become an inside joke amongst my friend group is they went to Mexico for a nuke and came back with a baby.
Yep. Also, thank you very much for the Hydrate Ghost. Also, hello. I hope you're having a good day today. I need to learn to express myself for real.
Monica pulls out a sheet of paper and grabs her pen. She presses the tip of the pen firmly against the paper. It kind of leaves a dent in the desk.
Ooh. Monica's drunk.
But her hand doesn't move.
It's because she embedded the pen in the fucking desk.
I can't move it.
I'm back. I'm so clean. I used to sugar scrub and everything. Aw, you deep cleansed.
So fresh and so clean.
Oh, that's where you were going with that. Lily about to make people swoon. Yeah, she is.
Hell yeah. Yeah, strong as fuck gore. Monica's like that one HoloLive VTuber, just gorilla arms the pen into the paper.
Also, welcome back, Gore. Hello.
You can hear the desk crack under the pressure.
Just crunch.
She goes through the desk, through the metal, and realizes that she has her powers. That's her Marvel movie moment. Oh my god. Instead, a tiny blot of ink collects around the tip of her pen. What is she using? Fountain or ballpoint?
I guess fountain.
Yeah, because that would only happen with fountain. I know, because I own.
Yeah.
They're fun. I like them.
They are very nice.
I just wish I had tips that actually accentuated the line weight a bit more, but that's just personal thing that would require explanation into my hobbies.
Well, I was about to say is that depending on the type of pen that you have, can't you just change out the nib?
Yeah, it would just be changing out the nib. Also, the pens that I got are kind of cheap because I bought them for the sole purpose of they look like sharks.
Valid.
And also because I kind of want to learn how to do more calligraphy style writing for fun.
No, I feel that. I've actually got a couple of like super cheap calligraphy pens, like the type that have the ink cartridge that you plug into them.
Oh yeah, 100%. Those are more convenient though, because actually drawing into an inkwell sometimes is.
Yeah.
Monica lifts her pen and stares at the little blotch. For some reason, she feels compelled to run her finger across it. As she does so, the black ink smears across the paper, ruining Monica's canvas. She puts her finger in her mouth. It tastes weird. Shark themed is valid as fuck. Yeah, it is.
It really
Having
is.
Having a yellow shark pen, fucking wonderful.
Hell yeah. Also, I read your DM, Peach. That is fucking hilarious.
Please send it to my DM when you can. I want to see this as well.
Yes.
Out of spite for herself, Monica presses her pen down once again, letting the ink collect. She creates a second smear on the paper. This is modern art.
Come on, Monica. Just move your hand.
Monica writes, yo, that's actually a damn good poem.
This is what I get for seeking perfection. A stain.
Yo, that's actually really fucking good.
Yeah. This is frustration with yourself, and I feel that. Yup.
Yep.
I feel like anyone who's ever tried to be creative has felt this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I literally was joking at a con one time that I have a creative brain, but I don't have an outlet for it. And some random person at the con was just like, oh my god, you understand as well. Because, like, I have these creative ideas that I want to express, but then, like, hand hits paper trying to draw, and it looked like crap, and I get discouraged.
Yep. That fucking skill gap where it's just like, you haven't practiced enough to be able to do the shit in your head, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or even with writing, it's like I have this epic story idea, but when it gets to the paper, I'm like, wow, this is so boring.
That's what having an editor is useful for, though.
Yeah. Monica slides the paper away from her and puts her head down on the desk. Violent sobbing occurs.
Oh.
Oh, we're back on this bullshit. The air conditioner seems louder today.
I'm here!
Oh, I think it's the wrong kind of buzz.
I didn't mean no! Lilith!
Hi.
Ronnie Demon.
I mean, I never said I wasn't. I literally have
I
horns on
know.
my head.
Very funny. Monica hears Sayori approach her desk, then stop for a second, probably reading the piece of paper. Then she sits down in the adjacent desk.
Bad day.
Constantly.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Amy Sauce. Welcome to my lair. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Yo, Amy Sauce 49. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Butler's Chambers. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Sorry my alerts are off. I have them off for a reason.
Well,
You too? The new flyer looks so good. You've been working so hard.
Aren't you the one with the praise thing?
Only sometimes. On the club, but also something else, I think. I can't do it. I'm sorry. It's just so hard. It's so hard to just be vulnerable.
I just saw Yogi's comment. The thing is, with me, writing lore isn't hard. The only problem is due to how I learned character making, it's so hard for me to not give them some form of depressing backstory. It is so very difficult.
depressing backstory makes for a compelling character in a lot of cases. It's a shortcut to it.
It does, and the thing is, I also learned it through, like, haunt acting.
Who is
So-
this man you're streaming with? I want to make him laugh. Yep, thank you very much, Dreader Lily.
Thank you.
Whenever you see the exclamation mark collab command in my stream title as well, you can also use that in order to access whoever I am collabing with's Discord channel or Discord Twitch channel.
You can access my Discord through my chat as well, but I'm not been very active in there lately. I did recently do a reaction to the first part of the live letter. I did not know it would take that long.
6 hours. Yep.
Yep. So I ended up doing part 2 and 3 on my own.
Discord John.
Discord chat.
Hey, I just figured out how to get my Discord to go Discordo whenever I open it up, and it makes me so happy.
Yes, the color scheme is immaculate here. Thank you for the follow. It is I Peach. Welcome to Butler's Chamber. Hope you're having a wonderful time today.
You'll have fun with Peach.
Yes, I am looking forward to it. Sayori takes the sheet of paper from Monica's desk. She writes something down, then stares at it for a while.
Can I trust you?
Not in the slightest.
Oh, never mind then.
I'll just put this in my backpack.
Of course.
You can trust me with anything. Peach ran away from me for some reason. Totally couldn't have anything to do with you trying to eat him.
Yeah, to be fair, I like cherries more. So don't worry, Peach, you're safe. Unless you're in one of those like cups with the syrup, in which case I cannot guarantee your safety in my chat.
I hope you understand how many times I've had to hold myself back from making jokes over you talking about cherries.
Go for it. I don't fucking care.
Uh-huh. Says the one who got flustered and yelled at me for being Hirani.
I just get flustered easily.
This is true.
Yeah.
It's cute, though.
You already said that.
Huh?
You already said that? Okay. Sayori gazes at Monica with sadness in her eye. You should have seen my face on stream. I literally just like... I went like that. Pulls paint can back into bag. Yeah, you can trust me. They're laughing at you. Thank you, Peach. Sayori gazes at Monica with sadness in her eyes. Understanding the signal, Monica takes the paper from Sayori's desk and reads it.
Thank you for sending it to him, Peach.
Sometimes I want to die.
We're not getting into that topic.
Depression.
Yep.
Sayori.
This is really hard for me.
Her voice shakes.
So if I can do it, then you can too.
Why is this story so fucking good?
Because
I've come to talk with you again.
you're like a million times better than me.
No, sweet baby, sweet child, come here.
Sweet darling child, you were like a million times better than Monica, frankly.
Everyone has... I was gonna make a joke there, but no, I'm not doing a music reference, no. Everyone makes mistakes, but it's okay. That is to be human.
Highest depression, foreshadowing. Yep. Well,
Yep.
so this actually comes after you would have seen this scene.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we unlocked this after that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. We know.
That's completely not true.
Sayori takes a deep breath, trying to steady herself.
That's something about me I've never told anyone before. Even now, my head is like screaming at me to stop.
God, I fucking feel that.
Yep.
Wait, you don't have to force yourself. I mean, just because of the promise yesterday.
I want to. It's just feels right.
Come here, sweet child. Head pat. Oh,
Just
wait.
give her a fucking hug.
Yes, hold on. Do I still have... Oh, I don't have the animated head pat. Damn it. Nope. Damn it. I would just put it over Sayori's head at this point.
Yeah. She needs a hug.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe it's part of the reason I came to this club in the first place. This is the literature club. I trust you more than I'm scared.
At those words, Monica stands up. Sayori must have taken days to work up the courage for this. Were Monica's own futile but genuine efforts actually the push that Sayori needed? Sayori's deliberate breaths can be heard over the air conditioner. As she prepares herself to continue, Monica waits in gentle silence.
I have this problem where I get really upset when people worry too much about me. I can't control it. It's like, why waste your energy worrying about me when you can just be happy instead?
No. No. Wait, no, not to you. Hold on. There. No.
I was about to say,
And
why are you
it's not
bonking
wasted.
me?
No. I had to move it because I was bonking
You-
someone I was collabing. So that's why it was there.
If he read the thing I sent him, probably not.
Probably not. I don't usually check Discord during stream.
So, I never tell anyone about these kinds of thoughts that I have. It's so much easier to just smile and help everyone else be happy.
Oh, your happiness matter. So says Grog.
But that's...
Terrible. That's what Monica wants to say, but she stops herself in fear of saying the wrong thing.
It's just that if everyone knew about it, they wouldn't treat me the same anymore. Like, whenever I'm not smiling, everyone would worry about me and ask me what's wrong. I know that because it used to be like that.
Sayori pauses, seeming to recall something in the past.
I just want everyone to be happy. That's the most important thing to me. And letting people look inside my head doesn't bring happiness to anyone.
Sayori pauses again, her solemn expression making her look an entirely different person.
How did you get the courage to tell me this? You're not worried that I'll be one of those people too?
Yeah, Fox, I 100% feel you on that one. Oh my god. Because sometimes I'll just not smile as a, resting face. Or, if I'm overstimulated.
Mm-hmm.
So when people ask me what's wrong, it's like, I don't really want to get into all that bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, resting bitch face is also a thing, in general.
Yes, it is. And it's more that I'm just not focusing on the expression that I have.
I've also found that seems to be kind of a Western thing or an American thing, because I had some friends who went to who visited other parts of the world, in Europe and everything, for a big LARP event that they went to, and they mentioned that the whole needing to be smiling all the time, otherwise people think something's wrong or whatever, didn't seem to apply in a lot of the places that they went to.
Funny enough, I actually have a story from history with this. When McDonald's was first introduced into the Soviet Union, McDonald's corporate wanted them to act the exact same as their American personnel because, of course, customer service totally just goes across borders the same way. And basically, when that happened, everyone was automatically distrustful of the McDonald's employees because they were smiling constantly and talking in a very overly friendly tone. So Russian consumers were like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
It didn't help that a Big Mac costs 3 days of work, but regardless. McDonald's corporate soon realized that people in Russia didn't want service with a smile, didn't want customers always right kind of service. They just wanted to get their food, get in, get out.
Mm-hmm.
So they had to completely change their operations manual for Russia to accommodate to the Russian consumer, and luckily other markets have seen this and basically gone, okay, so we have to change our operating practices for these countries and not just adhere them to our American counterparts.
Yep. I mean, A, that's really cool. Also, B, cultural differences are fucking cool.
Yes, I did an entire study on like the westernization of the Soviet Union, and oh boy, are there some interesting stories. What?
A, no, you weren't. Also, B, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. About in my skirt. Like, what?
No.
If you're talking about the fact that I have a pleated skirt, like...
Yeah, it's just pleated. It's not that.
Question mark?
Very much question mark. Oh, yes. Russia did have a very large military for a time because Soviet rubles were not very coveted as a form of currency at the time because they didn't really translate well. So, yes, they gave Pepsi submarines as payment, which they then sold off. Also, Pepsi was the biggest soda company in Russia for the longest time, beating out Coca-Cola, which, as an American, is shocking.
Because Pepsi is better.
Pepsi is better, in my opinion, especially the diet version. Okay, I grew up drinking it. That might be why.
I
I can't drink it anymore, though.
I can't drink diet sodas.
I've unfortunately grown up on them, so the regular ones taste overly sweet to me.
No, I mean, like, I physically can't drink them.
Oh, physically? Okay, I thought it was just a taste thing.
No. I mean, to be fair, I don't think they taste very good, but no, I physically can't drink them. I have sensitivities to aspartame. They give me migraines.
Understandable, because coffee, for some reason, is the only form of caffeinated beverages that will just spike my anxiety up into the fucking moon. Which sucks, because I love coffee.
Sadness. Decaf
Yeah.
coffee?
I could, but I'm not sure if it's the caffeine, because energy drinks did not do that.
A lot of energy drinks nowadays don't contain caffeine anymore.
Monster sure as shit does. And that's the one I drank a ton of.
No idea.
No idea. Fun with my body. Let's just put it at that. I could try decaf, but I don't know if that will really change things.
Fair enough.
I am worried. Part of me really hates myself for doing this. But another part of me, I think, just felt like it would be different this time. Whenever we talk about what the club is supposed to mean, I kept feeling like it was right for me to do. Especially after you've been trying so hard to express yourself, too. It just made me feel like I could say it in confidence, and our friendship doesn't have to change. It's so silly. The club is only 2 people, but it already means this much to me.
Monica feels a tightening sensation in her heart. A feeling of connection as Sayori's emotion between them. You now share a bond that is unbreakable. You have gained insight into the Joker Arcana.
What?
Persona reference.
I know. The Joker Arcana? What?
I completely forgot what the Arcanas are because I have not played Persona in so fucking long. So I'm just like, Joker. Fuck it, why not?
I think Sayori would be the star.
Probably. Oh, it was Trickster. It wasn't Jokester. It was the one for Akechi.
Frick. I don't remember what Akechi was off the top of my head. I'm going to look that up now.
Yeah.
I was so lost up until you showed up. You're so brave, Sayori. You're so strong and brave. I don't even compare. He's Justice. Sayori would not be Justice.
No. Monica steps forward.
But if nothing else, I can at least offer you some hug energy. Finally, somebody's giving the poor girl a hug.
Finally. Jesus Christ.
Akechi from Persona? Yeah, he was referencing Persona 5.
Yes.
If you'd like. Oh, we get a CG for it.
Finally!
There's a hole in the curtain.
Details.
Don't ask me why that was the first thing I noticed, but it was.
Because you were expecting just a standard curtain, and the fact that there's even a minor detail in it is kind of nice.
Yeah, peephole. It's Yuri's peephole for when she's hiding.
You just see an eye slowly but surely take over the fucking
One of the
hole in
hyper
curtain.
realistic ones for when the
Oh,
game goes
God.
funky.
Yep.
It's my peephole. Oh, apparently Lily has claimed it.
Through their contact, Monica can almost feel the torrent of thoughts swimming through Sayori's head. And at this moment, enhanced by the air of the club, Monica realizes that of all the days that have passed, this is the one where she really, really hopes that nobody new walks through the door. She speaks softly.
You're like the sweetest girl I've ever met. You can say anything. I'll never judge you. I promise.
Sayori's breath begins to quiver. She takes several deep breaths, trying as hard as she can to start speaking, to say the things she never once dared to say out loud. Finally, she speaks in a choked voice.
I'm so worthless. I'm worthless. Everyone would be better off without me.
You're too good at that, Jesus Christ. She suppresses a sob as a tear falls down her cheek.
I'm just an inconvenience to everyone.
No. No, you are not. Oi.
I'm not good at anything. And it just feels like everyone just has to put up with me. And I hate it. I hate it.
The more Sayori speaks, the more she fails to control her voice, falling victim to the overwhelming sadness clutching at her throat and chest.
I don't want to have these thoughts. I want them to go away. And now I'm making you put up with me, and I just want to die.
As soon as Sayori loses her composure, Monica becomes determined to keep her own. She only wants to be what Sayori needs right now. So she won't let any sadness show. Her voice comes through as soft and gentle.
This isn't putting up with you. It's just being your friend.
Monica offers a few words of comfort, but she knows, Sayori said it herself, that the thoughts Sayori experiences are ones that don't belong, and Monica can't magically make them go away. The most she can do is help Sayori battle them, like any good friend would do.
You have so much value.
I'm just realizing this is so much fucking healthier than the MC's
Yup.
attempt. Oh my god, this is a breath of fresh air.
To me and your other friends, too. This club wouldn't have been the same without you. I really, really mean that. You coming here was the best thing that could have happened.
If I was in Sayori's position, I would just be uncontrollably fucking sobbing.
Same. Even if we never got any other members, I would still be happy. That's what you brought here. You brought us a vision, and you also brought happiness. And that's your favorite thing to do, right?
Sayori doesn't respond, but Monica feels her gently nod. No more words are needed between them.
And Vagabond, you're always welcome here. If
Yes.
if you need to talk about whatever's going on, you can feel free to whisper me or DM me on Discord.
Yeah. The two share their embrace for a while longer, Monica letting Sayori take as much time as she needs. Once her breathing steadies and her sniffles fully cease, Sayori lifts her head and wipes her eyes.
I
I guess I needed that.
Good lesson for Chad as well. Sometimes you just need a good cry, no matter the gender you are. Don't be shamed by it.
Yep.
Good cry is necessary sometimes.
Crying is necessary. I
Mhm.
just got to notice you were on. God damn it, Twitch.
Fucking Twitch. Okay, it says 5 to 20 minutes, but this has been 4 hours.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some days are harder than others.
Well, I'm here whenever you need me. But any other time, I'll make sure that things are the way they usually are. If that's what makes you happy.
Yes, Lion, it's Doki Doki Butler Club.
Yup. I'm already crying, Sal. Thanks for the reminder. It's okay. Aww.
Yes. It is 100% okay, and you're completely valid for doing so. Also, it's pretty important to actually let your emotions express themselves, because holding it back is actually fucking detrimental. I had to learn this the hard way, and I had to break this process the hard way, because being cis male, yeah,
Toxic
we're taught to never do that shit. Yeah, we're taught to never do that. Just hold it in, and that's the worst thing you can fucking do.
Yep. Not to mention the fact that, like, crying is also the quickest way for you to
joke's on
actually...
you, I'm into that shit.
Thank you very much for resubbing, Archon. But crying is also the quickest way for us to return to an emotional equilibrium as well. It's part of the reason why, like, people who, like, cry when they get really angry. Hi, I'm one of those people. It's part of the
Hi,
reason why it
same.
happens. It's just you're dealing with so much of an excess of one thing that your body's basically trying to force you back into an equilibrium.
Yeah, I do the same thing as well. I'll get really quiet, just like, especially if I'm really, really pissed off, I will just start crying.
Yeah.
I know on stream you have seen me get angry, and you said you were kind of scared by it. That's
I said I
only
was
a game.
worried by it. I didn't
Okay,
say I was
worried.
scared by it.
Thank you for the correction. Worried by it. But that's only how I get with games, especially if the game seems unfair to me. But, like, when I'm actually upset, I will just, like, sob uncontrollably and get quiet.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, you know it's time to run when I am pissed off enough that I am crying. Because
Yeah.
then it's just like you're about to
Yeah.
get hurt badly. But I also don't get quiet. As anybody who's ever had a like full-blown argument with me, I get loud.
No, I just get quiet and, like, kind of bit.
Yeah, I get loud and I get mean.
Because I don't like actually getting angry. I hate it. I hate it so much.
You need Coke, may I get Coke? I mean, assuming you mean, like,
Cola.
the soda, then sure, go get a soda.
Yeah. Lion gets it, yeah.
If that's what makes you happy.
Thanks. You're the best.
No, you are.
Girl empowerment, yeah. The two exchange smiles.
You know, I'm sorry to bring this up all of a sudden, but have you considered talking to a professional? Thank you!
Yes.
Thank you! Therapy! Please, normalize this shit!
Even if you feel like you are fine, therapy is good.
Yep.
Everyone should do it.
Even if you are mentally healthy, therapy can still help you with shit.
Yes, because let's face it, we all deal with stresses in life, and it's and it's good to have a neutral way to get it out without, like, people getting upset.
And constructive at that.
And constructive as well. Sayori nods.
It's scary.
Of course it is,
It is.
but it's important.
Since it's already so hard to tell people.
From personal experience, it is so much easier to tell a stranger than it is to tell someone. No.
It depends. It kind of depends on your specific traumas and everything too. I find
Yeah.
it much easier to talk to somebody who I've known for a little bit and have come to trust than I do people I don't know.
For me, it's because, like, I don't feel like they would have preconceived judgments or preconceived ideas of who I am. so that like the shit I say comes as a shock.
See, and that's the complete opposite for me. I need somebody to know who I am before I can disclose that kind of information.
Yeah.
Because I need them to have a solid idea of who I am, so that sort of shit doesn't change their perception of me. 'Cause
Yeah.
you know some of the stuff I've been through. I've told you about some of it.
And I've told you as well.
My problem is that if I have made the mistake of telling people, like telling a stranger about some of the stuff I've been through, and I was treated as a broken bird by them and everybody that they knew.
Yeah.
And
Which
I will,
sucks.
if I don't have some bond of trust with you, I ain't telling you shit.
Okay, that I will understand a bit. Like, there has to be some level of trust, though. Like, if I met someone on the street, I would not tell them any of this shit.
Well, I mean, as in, like, a bit more than just, like I said, I have to feel like the person actually knows who I am first.
Yes.
In, like, an actual, like, friendship manner. I don't know.
If
Trauma shit's weird.
You don't give a fuck about how you see me, or we're super close, no in between? Yeah. But usually if it's a friend of mine, I'm usually at the point where, like, I know they're okay for dump. Because if they're not, like, no.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, of course it'll always be your choice. But if you're ever looking to find the courage for it, I can do my best to help you. Thanks. I think it helps knowing that you would.
Sayori suddenly yawns and stretches. Oh yeah, that shit's tiring. It's been a bit.
Wow, that made me tired. And hungry. I feel that.
Same.
I smell dinner cooking. I'm hungry.
The person who usually actually cooks dinner in our mansion is not home at the moment, so I don't smell shit.
Oh no. The butler
Also, it's
must
on
fend
the
for himself.
Oh no, the horror. I'm totally not going to just take a frozen meal out of the freezer and cook that. I'm fine to cook for myself.
Well, I won't make you do any work today if you're not up for it. No, I want to. I mean, I can say that it's definitely one thing that makes me happy.
Monica smiles.
But I might want to get a snack first.
All of a sudden, the sound of the door causes the two of them to turn their heads. The door opens halfway, then stops. A face peeks inside. A face that seems familiar.
Ah, so they do all lead into each other like this.
Yes. Damn it.
Well, we got mail, though, and pictures.
Yes, let us check that out real quick, and then character discrepancy. Having run the control simulation for a while, it's evident that a certain character is missing from any mention or appearance. This makes me speculate that Monica's meddling is less clumsy than we think, because she would have had to manufacture this character herself as a way of forcing interaction between her and the user. Could this be why the character has such limited and dissonant personality traits, or am I reading too much into this? I'll open an issue to start tracking info and observations on the anomaly of this character appearing.
So this character that they're referencing in the email, if you're not aware, is actually the main character of the Doki Doki game. It is the character you play as.
Yes.
They actually do address why the character has, like, such bizarre character traits that don't seem to fit very well with each other.
Mm-hmm.
We
Okay,
have we had a concept art at the MC, by the way.
Oh, I thought we had that last time.
It was still highlighted.
So this one?
Yeah, it was highlighted until you exited out of it that last time.
Provided in an email communication. I wish we could have seen that in conversations, though.
Right?
With, like, MP. All right. But I think for today, we've been going at this for like 4 hours now.
Yep.
I think this is a good point to call it for today. Who picked last time for the raid?
I genuinely don't remember. I think it might have been you, though.
Okay, so I will let you pick then.
Okay. Then let me see. Oh, good. He hasn't been going for too long. Then we are going to raid my friend's show.
Okay. Let me get into Discord real quick so you can DM me the name.
Yes.
Then I go here, then I go there, then I...
$1
copy
Lilith would
and
have
paste.
Honey Pop installed. I actually don't own any of the Honey Pop games, believe it or not.
I have one, but I have not played it in a very long time.
No comment.
Oh, Among Us.
Amogus. But yeah, so I am going to send all of you lovely people over to my buddy's show, Crit. He normally plays
And-
Beat Saber, but today he is doing an Amogus collab.
Oh, Beat Saber is fun too. I need to get more into that game. In my chat, I'm spamming my socials. Twitter is where I talk about the chaos that is my life. It's Salavore. Oh my god.
Alright, y'all
And
go give him
this-
some love, okay?
Yes. Give Lilith some love as well. I will put their channel in my chat as well. Please give them love. They are absolutely wonderful and talented and like amazing. Please give them love.
Bleh.
Way.
Bleh. Okay, bye!